Everyone hold up. No one subscribe. For some reason, I was trying to fix context. People waiting right now. I was trying to fix the gift sub issue. As you can see, it's still adding +1 to it. So I'm gonna be manually doing a tally to account for the +1s. Um, but give me 1 second, so then we get the actual true amount. And how was my day so far? It's honestly had a great sleep. Trying to fix this issue. It's not been fun. Uh, Alright, this is me simulating all the subs from yesterday so that we get the true number. Okay, alright, we should be golden there. And again, just hold off before you do anything. I'm going to actually, I've got to add a little bit of time to the counter, so Yeah, I'm here. So hi everyone. Sorry, I've been rushing to try and fix the code for the sub counter. Great news, it's not fixed. Um, it hates me. I'm just quickly setting everything up in the room, so give me 1 second. But I'm going to be counting the tally of the additional ones um, throughout the stream, so it's all fair and accounted for properly. And then I don't know if someone knows JavaScript wants to have a crack at it. It's very weird. So the problem is sorry, I had to walk away there. OBS. Hi everyone. Hello. Welcome. How's everybody doing? I'm here. I'm on screen. Let's go. Um yeah, so the problem with the counter right now is I've had to make this counter myself below me that side here. But right now, for some reason, every time a gifted sub that is greater than one is happening, no, not even greater than one, any custom amounts are counting the person that gifts the sub plus the amount. And everything I'm trying to at least like duct tape it, make it work, is not working right now. So yeah, it's fun. But how is everybody doing? Um, yeah, I added time to the timer. So we are all good. All right. Hi. Hey, everyone. Welcome to day 2 of the Subathon. Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, today's the day. Stuff's happening. 1 second, chat. Okay, hi, chat. Sorry. So yeah, fun afternoon because it's the weekend. I slept in after the 2 hour sleep energy madness. My So I'm trying to get the code to work for the thing, and then my girlfriend's car's battery just died. It's fucked up. So she was trying because she wanted to go out and get stuff, and the car just fucking died. So it was getting like your car services to come by.
It's all good now.
And thankfully they had a battery on the fan, so fuck yeah. At least that's a win.
She's good now.
That's a win. So yeah, hectic start of the my morning technically, or our morning, which is the afternoon. Yes, but we laid in. We had a good time. We're chilling. It's the weekend. But yeah, that's fixed now. My thing's still broken, but we'll deal with it. It's a me coded issue. But yeah, how is everyone doing? All right, so let me quickly just sort out all my scenes. Let's make sure everything is working hand cam is not working. Oh, there it is. Hello. Nails are still painted. You'll be glad to know. I didn't immediately clean it off. Oh, wait. So I'm trying to open OBS again. All right, everyone. We're going to be doing we're going to be doing some Guardians of the Rift to start off the day, and then we got the Fashionscape competition, which I think is going to be in the clan hall. I was just double checking. We just get fun with it. So context, the Fashionscape is there isn't a theme. Just bring your one Fashionscape that is you know, and then I'm just gonna judge it. We're gonna have fun with it, see what happens. But how the heck do we do a reverse subathon? All right, so we've got another stream. Actually, another stream of RuneScape. That means I actually get another tip of the day. Holy shit! Wait a minute. We're playing the system. Oh, I left it activated. Did you know most bosses which are not instanced have a right-click peek option on or near their entrance that lets you see how many people are currently fighting it? Wait, not all boss fights are instanced? Oh no, I don't like that. What? Okay. That's actually a huge tip. So I'm gonna have to fight. But I'm an Iron Man, so I'm just gonna suffer. Oh well. Can we clip that? Sorry, I need to bring that up again. What the fuck? I need to bring up that information. Okay, so we're gonna be doing Guardians of the Rift. I've got my robe top. And am I wearing the lava cape? I am. Nice. Let's you know what? Let's wear the lava stuff as well. I need a chisel and my pickaxe. So yeah, fun morning chat. Well, I say morning, afternoon. Fun afternoon. Hope everyone's been having a good day themselves, whatever you've been up to so far. Yeah, I've ordered the frog stuff in preemptively for that sub goal game here. I've also I've got the hot chips on the way as well. Kind of preparing for that goal too. Okay. Sorry, Guardians of the Rift. It's like for a second I've just forgotten how to play the game. How play game? There are other things at play which make it fine. It used to be real bad back in the day for irons, but these days is honestly fine. Unless you're playing at prime time on the weekend, competing with most amount of people. I mean, I'm sure it's fine, whatever happens, but I could definitely see like organized crime happening. Um, yes. Sorry, my brain just turned off there. I haven't had any caffeine yet. um, I was gonna make a coffee before this, and then everything just wasn't working. Oh yeah, I don't want to know meta and things like that, because then that could, you know, unconsciously push me in a direction of, uh, like I wouldn't have that knowledge if things are meta without, you know, people telling me, which is just backseating in itself, you know. Um, what do you reckon? Five of us, still team five. I think it's always good. Like it's I think it's always good to bring up. Peek. Oh, I can peek at this. There's no one inside. Oh, who's this? It's Demon. Demon from the back. What? Wait a minute. We could do this with six, right? Folks, World 505. If you want to join in. I'm kind of tempted to walk in. I'm walking in. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. You going out? Take two. Oh. She's popping out. Car's fixed. She's popping out. Oh, yes, the sounds of mining. Yo, yeah, thanks so much. Hope you enjoyed the recap video. Like the whole all of the like the last fight caves video and this one. I was very unsure how I wanted to like make a video on it. Like how I was gonna do it. Because it is very different. I feel at least from like me doing it. It feels very different. The content feels different when it's on stream and then like I'm trying to recap it. Compared to just like just whatever bullshit I say as I'm having fun doing quested and stuff. But yeah, it was a lot of fun making the video. It was stressful rewatching the fights. Like honestly, I was like falling back into like I was in the room again. The hand started shaking again. It was just like remembering like just my whole everything. I can't believe I forgot I got like scammed here with this colossal pouch. I feel like wait, no, wait, 16. Maybe I didn't get scammed by the pouch. Maybe I was alright. Ooh, fire. We can make some guardians. Guardians and barriers. Choose wisely, team. Rise up, guardian. That's probably the wrong move. Probably the correct move was, you know, as a probably the right way to play, uh, was to like I don't know, do the barrier. I'm gonna be real, Rushy. There's too much text there for me to even pay attention to the message. I will admit that fault of mine. So I haven't read it because it was just like I didn't read it. Come on, good runes. I should have taken the water one. I need more water runes. You know, remember, for a guy that reads all the dialogue and quests as much as I can, when I stream, my reading power diminishes.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go for the explanation. Many bosses are part of the main world. However, Ironmen get their own version of the public area that only other Ironmen can enter. Some of these also have an option to rent a private instance for a GP cost. You should rarely, if ever, be competing for boss kills, since other Irons have no motive to crash you, since they won't steal your loot, and mains can't enter the Iron Man instance. Other players are generally pretty good about using the peak options.
Okay, so I have mixed feelings on that information. Uh, Thank you. Uh, okay. So it's like something that I probably wouldn't encounter because I'm an Iron Man. Because I've seen the thing of privately owned instance on the combat achievements. So it's something I've seen, like the idea of privately owned instances. I just assumed it was just a thing that you get normally. Um, and then I guess it's like the natural discovery of that is still possible, right? Which is tricky when it comes to trying to share information of things that isn't explicitly described in the game, but you could probably make a good assumption of it. I'm actually getting trolled. Like everything that I want to spawn isn't spawning when I'm there for the runes. This is the one thing, like, I love Guardians of the Rift, but this place does troll me. Chat, maybe we will go into the mass world so then we don't have to worry about, like, sweating it out. I think a pole's gonna spawn in a second. Portal, portal, portal! Yeah, I was like one rotation off. By the way, chat, just for all of you, I'm gonna smell the beans again. So, these bean boozles are diabolical. They suck. But they don't smell good. Like, I think I'm kind of lucky because I may be kind of ill at the moment, so my nose is a bit blocked up. So I can't smell them all the time, but if I get up a nice close possible, I can smell it, and it's not a good time. So, cheers everyone to day 2 of the subathon. Oh, the bandage. They just all smell like the bandage. Ugh. Thank you, Roshi. Hell yeah. W mods. Let's go. Take the beans, grind them into mush, mix it with a bit of water, then boil them. Oh yeah. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, that'll get that taste right out of there. God, that would be foul. Refried bean boozled? Oh no, no. Wait, don't no. Don't we don't want that. It sounds elite. Yeah, that just shouldn't happen. Still Team 6 did it. We don't need to go to no mass worlds. Oh wait, I wasted that cell, didn't I? I should have put it in one of the barriers instead. My bad. I didn't realize how close I was to another level up. Oh wait, I didn't pick up the thing. I'm sure it's fine. We got this, chat, right? Oh, someone asking to join the clan. If you're in the Twitch chat, yeah, just try and ask in the clan chat. Like it sounds like you did. If someone's around that can get you in, we'll get you in. Hell yeah. Awesome, thank you, Rushy. Rushy's got applications open world 505. I find that the joining clan system in this very weird. I don't like that you have to be in the like the recruiting world for it. I think it's weird that you can't just like just add people no matter what world you're in. Broken nut job, what a name. It must be some archaic like spaghetti code that they did. It worked, why change it, right? So yeah, it makes sense probably why the reason why it's like that, but yeah, I find it weird why you can't just be like slash I guess slash CC invite. Wait, no, you guys don't use slashes, you're using the dots and shit. Slash CC invite person. I still don't know how to whisper people in this game. Like I tried like right clicking people's names, and it doesn't seem like you can whisper from that. So I have no clue how you whisper. Or private chat, I guess, if I go by the actual tab name. So I have the private thing to friends because people showed me that I could just get whispered out the blue. like in the early streams. So we changed that tab just to like stop any potential bad actors, you know, trying to just randomly message me random advice or things like that. Yes, more nature runes. Yes, yes. Finally, nature runes. They're mine. So chat, based on the timer right now, there will be a stream tomorrow. Oh, I didn't do a barrier. Shit. Yeah, there'll be a stream tomorrow. Oh, wait, I saw Laurens and I ran off. I'm stupid. I need nature and Laurens. That's like the big ticket items for me right now. And if Rifty wants to gift me some, that would be great. That would be really nice of Rifty to do so. I think a pool's gonna spawn. My pool timer's off. I'm not paying attention. Southeast. That's east. Yeah, the being able to right-click these chats and clear them is pretty handy, because, like, it's nice so that I could clear it if, like, some bot starts talking in an area that I'm in, trying to advertise something, and I can just clear the chat, get rid of it, when I'm doing recordings and stuff, so then I don't have to blur it later in the edit. Oh, our barriers! You gotta love Guardians of the Rift giving you lore runes when you can't have them. When you got no resources for them. Oh shit, our Guardians! Team's on it. We're being saved. You are our hero. Demon, Soto, you guys are saving us. I'm gonna put my go-go juice cells into Guardians. Oh shit, the barriers are going down as well though. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait, I'm gonna a barrier. Should have probably done the front one. Oh god. I'm throwing. Up for. Ah, the barriers are fine. We're mining pure essence, mate. Or guardian essence. I keep like catching my hands, and I'm like, because I'm not used to seeing this much paint on my fingers. Like doing Warhammer painting and stuff, my hand becomes a palette for me. So I end up painting on myself all the time, but not usually on the nails, usually on my hand. Reinforced barrier. Save the Guardian. Oh my, law runes again. Feels bad, man. Yeah, a similar experience. Cosplaying for the first time. Ooh. You kept seeing your reflection, wondering why you look so cartoony. That's pretty fun though. That's like, it's like, oh wait a minute, why am I so animated? Boom. Cal walks at hard work getting people into the clan. Thank you, Rushy. Hell yeah. Fun fact: Rushy is Calwox. We officially we have modded Calwox. The long blonde hair didn't make it any less bizarre. Is it possible to be? Oh yeah, yeah. It's quite fun learning about clan stuff in this. So yeah, you could be like a guest in other clans, or something. Big Danny Jin. What? Hey, dig baby in clan chat. For Starship 13, it's reached prayer level 99. That's sick. Big congratulations, Big G's in chat for for Starship. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Big rats, and welcome to the clan. Hell yeah, join the clan. Drop to 99. Fuck yeah. Just came to say goodnight. Don't worry, Furby. You have sleep. Hell yeah. Always appreciate you dropping by though. I got a good 12 hours. I feel caught up on my sleep. You know, the chaotic energies, to keep me kind of, you know, low sleep hours for a few days, and then I have the big sleep. Last time was one night of the month your ex-wife has the kids, and it's the only night you actually get any sleep. Oh man. Uh you stayed up until 3 a.m. playing Terraria with a streamer friend? Hell yeah. What a great game as well. I haven't really properly played Terraria since the launch version. And when like the launch version was sick way back when. I loved that game. That was so fun to play. And like uh building up and learning to eventually like take on the wall of pain and stuff, which is so fun. Yeah, I haven't played like proper new Terraria. Like I say proper new Terraria, what like anything that happened after the original launch, like contents of the game. Oh, I didn't put my battery in the thing. Shit. Yeah, the soundtrack's really cool as well. I just love the like progression as a player as well in Terraria, where like you make your first house and you're very proud of it, but then you realize your house isn't safe against the monsters because they can break through doors and stuff. And I love that because like it takes away your um it gives you that full sense of security at first, and then you're like, oh wait, no, I need to adapt in my house building to make sure that even though they can get through the door, they can't get me. And then like yeah, I always ended up building a like a tree house kind of thing. Uh or like yeah, like my last house that I made in it was I just made a giant tree as the house kind of thing. And then all the upgrades you get in the game, like the again from the like launch version of Terraria, the the satisfying upgrades you get for your player power is so fun, and you have to put the work in to getting that stuff. But once you have it, you're like, you just feel so cool. Oh, I'm so glad I lamed that one out. You remember building trenches so they couldn't get to the door? I don't think I ever did that. That's a good idea, though. I'm actually, I may play around with the idea of like having water, like a castle. I had like a moat, around my house. Well, I say around my house, the two sides of my house, on the 2D plane. Uh, yeah, I don't know why I've never just built a trench. I guess I just didn't want to bother with the trench myself. It's like I have to jump over that. Damn, just missed it. Damn. Oh, Roshi, I forgot to set up the 7TV stuff. I was so distracted trying to fix the code for the counter. I don't know how many. What's my kind of like count so far? I still need. I always need catalytic energy. NPCs kept opening your doors during blood moons and getting you killed. It was a blast. Alright, you go mow the lawn. Um, also our Coke Zeros. I'll be real. So Coca-Cola is like my favorite drink of all time. It's the MVP. Um, like if I could drink that every day for the rest of my life, great. But Coke, I hate Coke Zero. Like I'm very, I can't drink Coke Zero. It's just not. It's just not good in my opinion. My I honestly describe it, and you know, I'm happy to be wrong. This is my opinion. Uh, I literally called Coke Zero dirt water. I just don't like it. Come on, lore or nature runes? Hey, nature runes, baby! By the way, chat, the wheel, I'm gonna update the activity wheel. There is still going to be a secret activity 4. There's a new secret activity 4 on the wheel. So that'll be pretty fun. Oh, I've got, like, nothing. I'm just gonna wait for the Guardian to finish, and then I'll run into this nature rune and get some free nature runes. Good job, everyone. Hell yeah. We'll do one more run, and then we'll do the, hey, ding, baby, level 71 Runecraft. Hell yeah. We'll do one more run, and then we'll, go do the Fashionscape competition that, I get to judge. Don't worry, I'll be kind. I'll be gentle. The winner, there will be a winner. And then the winner gets bragging rights. Oh, I need to grab a pearl real quick. No, we can't have biased costumes like going Frog Princess to try and sway me into that vote. I'm the most unbiased, honest judger in all mankind. Oh, what? Repair. I think the rift died and it stopped repairing. There we go. I'm keeping my mouth shut. You bring the outfit that's like, you know, you get one outfit and it's like your go-to. It is your what makes you feel unique in the world of old school RuneScape. Because like that's what I love in WoW with the transmog system. Is like being able to have that does make me feel more unique in the world compared to everyone else, because like you get to fashion your character the way that you want to play them. Kind of like that it gives you that sense of like that hero fantasy kind of thing. And if I can't decide on the winner, but it's like between a couple, I'll let my girlfriend be the final choice. If she's back. She just went out to get supplies. Do I think I would make a full efficiency main account? I possibly, there's a future for that. It's definitely not going to be on my wheelhouse anytime soon. But I'll never say no to you know, the days when I'm going sicko mode at this game. But I do like the like I have the dream, and a lot of people have told me this is an impossible dream, but I still like the dream itself. Is the idea of like this character evolving to attempting to be like a 100% account. Just everything. Like I will. Oh man, that'd be so cool. So yeah, everything should be working. The one thing that there's a bug in my code right now for the counter on the left. So custom gift sub amounts are adding +1 to everything. And I haven't been able to figure out the issue yet. So it's like it may add some additional ones, but I'm gonna be tallying the extras to make sure that I have the true tally. Yeah, everything should be working. The thing is, I like the grind so far in the game. Like obviously, there are some things that are not as fun that I've experienced, like the Magic Training Arena. Um, as oh shit, I didn't use my things. I'm an idiot. Oh, that was in the Loru one. Oh no! I started thinking of the Mage Training Arena, and it just made my brain stop. um. Yeah, like there's some great like the Magic Train Arena. It's not super fun. It's very grindy. But I still kind of enjoy it, even though it like I can see that it's not super fun. Like it satisfies the needs in my brain. In regards to your question about questing, so I don't quest on stream, to fully avoid any kind of like backseating or, like potential hinting at things and things like that. I do have a very out there stretch goal with the idea of a quest that people really want me to do. I don't expect that to happen, the stretch goal itself, but if it did, then that quest would happen. Hey, Ding Baby and Clan Chat, Cake Man has reached range level 93! Huge! Ooh, Lawrence. So, the thing is, like, I would also have to play the game with Entity Hider on, like, in-game. I would have to play with Entity Hider, I would have to take out any of the, like, natural learning things of, like, you know when, like, I'm able to learn things from seeing people just play and do things in the game, and that kind of, like, naturally hints me towards things in the game. But if I streamed quests, I would have to have Entity Hider on, chat situation would have to be chat's not visible to me, it'll be a trust me bro situation. But I would actually prefer not to even have that as a, like, I don't like the idea of having that, like, trust me bro situation with chat. Like saying that I can't see chat, but chat's still happening. Because people will still kind of be like, oh, he's looking at chat, because this one chat said a thing before it got kicked out by a, it got deleted by a mod, like, kind of thing, you know? It's just easier to eliminate that kind of, like, any doubts in that side of things. And then also the recording quality would be worse, because when when I stream it, it's restricted to 6K bitrate. Whereas when I record it, it'll be a higher quality. In terms like, and I know the game's old, so it doesn't really matter, but I see the difference and it does annoy me. And then if I get like bitrate issues, that will cause the footage to become even worse as well. But I'm always happy to talk about my reasonings why I feel like I don't want to do quests on stream, because I definitely focus on like in terms of engagement for you guys, I think you would love it actually to see quests happen on stream, and I see that. I feel like the downsides in my mind are more than the benefits in terms of like providing good content for your. I have none. Yeah, actually, that's a really good point as well, Fidger, as well. I actually didn't really think about that, but yeah, if there's an area that's like dangerous, especially for the hardcore status, um, even with Entity Hider on, people could still be around me, following right, and then killing monsters, to take away the danger. I don't think the majority of you wouldn't do that. Because you kind of want the hardcore death to happen. I know you do. Which I love. I love that you guys also kind of follow that mentality of if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. But they'll it's easier just to avoid that completely. If he dies, exactly. And I love the fact that there are people that like want to protect me, as well. That's like really endearing and super awesome. But as well, it's like in terms of at least how I feel in my integrity, I would have rather died. If it was a scenario where like I got saved. Arr. If you ever see me in the worldie, you're PKing me, integrity and all. And that's how it should be, right? Like, honestly, I feel like if I go into the wilderness anyway, I would just get killed on sight. Because that's how I envision that area being, and it's very scary to me. Um, but like, no way I'm doing it on stream, because that just facilitates either people, even with the idea of people trying to protect me in the wilderness on stream, there will still be like people wanting to snipe me on stream as well, which is funny if it was like a future hardcore character, like where I did like a wilderness. If I wanted to see how long I could survive on a fresh hardcore character, um, like kind of thing. I don't know what the theming would be, but like, yeah. All right, chat. We are gonna go to the Clan Hall, World 505. So everyone get ready for the Fashionscape competition. But first, we gotta search Rifties for some rewards. Ooh, we got something new. We got a catalytic talisman. Okay, that's a new collection log. Hell yeah. All right. What the hell does that do? Let's open the pouch to see what we get. Ooh, a magic lamp. Ooh, Uplore XP. Yes, please and thank you. Boom. Okay. Locate, examine. A mysterious power emanates from the talisman. Yes. Okay. Can I use this on this guy? Does he tell me what it does? Nothing interesting happens. Locate. Nothing interesting happens. If I so my wild guess would be, again, do not confirm or deny in chat. We will test this out. Um, I would assume that this can just be used at any catalytic altar. Um, and that's it. Probably so then you could use the talismans for the not multi-craft in the combination crafting, whatever it's called. That's cool. Nice. Collection log got. Let's go. Hell yeah. Boom. Alright. To the clan hall. Wait, I've got to get my outfit. I'll give people time to prepare in the clan hall. Let me get an outfit together. I can't be judging this thing while not in an outfit myself. I mean, we gotta go, like... I gotta go Frog Knight. I just gotta go Frog Knight. I think I gotta go Classic. No, we gotta go Rips Knight. We gotta go Fire Torso. You like the Mithril Boots. Alright, Classic. This is the current version of Frog Knight. Alright. Awesome. Okay, to Frog. World 505. The competition starts. All right, everyone, I need you guys to get in a orderly line in the main hall. You could even be on the opposite sides, like down the middle. Or you could be sitting down and we call upon you, actually. I know, I like the idea of everyone standing in a line. Oh, damn, we got some cool outfits going on here. Ooh. I thought Slay was going for the, like, basic no outfit on thing. Yeah, everyone can stand in the box. Yeah, there's boxes here. Hell yeah. All right, we'll do like a 1 minute, 2 minute warning. You know what? Your warning to be here is I'm gonna pour a drink. When I'm back with the drink, that's it. I'm gonna make a short green guy. So I'll be right back. All right, chat, it's time. It didn't really turn out green. I added lime cordial to it, but it's still clear. Hmm. All right, everyone. Let's start. Let's start. Let's go. Let's go left to right. Let's go left to right. Is there a plug-in to go first person? All right, Aura, give me a spin. You got some cool red shield. You got a Themeric blade. Hell yeah, nice spin. Ooh, you got a nice cap. That's the. Is that the cap I got from Yango? I like you're like a you're a rugged hero that's just come out of battle and you know you've been a bit fucked. You scraped your shin. I like that. I like this. This is a nice outfit. It has character. Hell yeah. And also look at that cape. That's a cool cape. I haven't seen that yet. All right, Dr. Fossil, give me a star jump. Oh, look at that mask actually. Um, Hell yeah, star jump's very important. That's these are secret points being added to the competition. Um, if you do your emotes. um, yeah, I liked it. This is like some kind of you know what? I'm gonna guess your theme that you have, and it's Phantom Thief. You have the a persona look to you. You are a Persona 5 character right now, and actually, I really like that. Because Persona 5 is sick, and it's one of my favorite personas. Um, so you actually just you're going for my heart with this one. That's pretty cool. All right, let's see. I could walk behind people to do it. Uh, that's fine. Well, I'll judge it this way. This is also a learning experience for how to judge it. All right, we got Rushy here. This is the real Rushy. This is not Cowbox. This is real Rush. I like it. This is you are the Guardian of the Rift right now. This is actually cooler than the Temple of the Eye stuff. Um, that fucking helmet, or sorry, hood, looks sick. You make it look like a helmet with your skin being completely white. That's so cool because like it makes it look like a full-on helmet that's hooded. And that spear looks awesome actually. And I mean the color theming is beautiful. Everything matches, which is very important. Again, like with Aura and Fossil, you guys also keeping that color coordination in there. Um, it's kind of like you have at least three colors in your palette, which is good. And then you have your main color, and then everything else kind of trickles down in percentage after that. Oh, you're doing a move. You're templing of the iron. Right render self. Ah, okay. Yeah, I like it. I like Rashi says, well, I like the theming with everything. This is okay. You've Kazuma, you've been around for a while. This is your go-to set, the kind of cool samurai demoness look going on. Give us a flex. Give us a flex. Show off those muscles.
Oh God, I
Hell
can't
yeah.
think of a message. This is so much pressure.
Brogar, thank you so much. And what a great message. I like this. This is clean. Everything's matching. I don't know. So the one advantage you guys have in this competition is that I don't know sets, right? Um, like I think this chess piece that Fossil's got is that League One. I think one thing Rashi has is that speedrunning set mostly. Um, But this is sick. I love the colors, the theming. Like, if I'm going into battle with you, you're gonna fuck me up. And I don't know, people might enjoy that. Who knows? But awesome set. I love the look. Everything matches. Very limited color palette as well. Would be a sick model to paint, like in terms of Warhammer. If you would be like a named character. Now, Slay. See, so far we've had some really cool themes going on, but Slay has seen Slay knows the goofiness that I love in my heart. Slay, give us a flap. I think this is a flap kind of outfit we got here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, I do love it. It's just like, what happened, man? What happened? Like, there's a story here. You know, are you a ghost? Are you incorporeal? Why is there a bucket in on your head if you are a ghost? Like, I want to know your story with this. That's awesome. I love it. All right. Sophie, this set looks clean. Now, someone asked in chat earlier, what was my favorite color? I will say now, I'm gonna quickly eyeball everyone just to make sure no one's changing. My favorite color is red. Oh, you got a cool emote to go with it. What the fuck? That mace looks sick. I kind of want that shit. Oh, it looks like a mace. It could be a staff. It's a scepter. Let's just go with that. I could bonk someone with that shit. That would be really cool. And yeah, this set's sick. It looks like, ooh, you got that big boy cape. Hell yeah. I couldn't even tell that was that from behind because it had the nice red on the inside of the cape. Hell yeah. I like those boots as well. I actually really want those boots, whatever they are. I really want them. Yeah, I like this set. It's clean. If I was to guess, you're wearing 3 pieces from the same set. I think that's the swamp stuff, right? Let's see. Swamp armor. This bloodbark armor. But still, super cool. Love it. Awesome work. Skull! Alright, 6 stool. Did you ever watch Ultimate Muscle? Because you're giving me Ultimate Muscle vibes here. And I love it. I feel like I remember a character in Ultimate Muscle that was like chess themed, and he had like a knight unicorn helmet or something. I don't know. This is just giving me Ultimate Muscle vibes. Can we get a let's get a zombie dance if you got it. Hell yeah! Look at those moves! Ooh! I mean, the set looks sick doing those moves. I love the hints of purple in here. It's really nice. Like, we've got, this is a classic kind of like color scheme that you would do, or I would try to do in terms of painting. Like black primary with my second primary color being that like nice gold in there with hints of the kind of like gray, silvery colors. It looks like your gloves, you've done a good job trying to match the gloves to the set as well. The one thing is like the hints of blue are kind of the one thing, if there was any downsides to your outfit right now, I would say the gloves with the hints of blue in there, for me personally, would kind of take it away. But I love like the whole theme with it. I don't know any of these pieces, which is super cool. This looks sick, and that cape, I love the purple on the cape. Purple's a brilliant color. I mean, you guys saw it, that model I showed yesterday. I like painting purple. 6 stool, very good set. I'm liking it. You may be up there. Who knows? All right, Cabby RP. You are a wanderer. Seeing as you're a wanderer, give us a is there like a jog in it? Yeah, give us a jog. Give us a jog. Just see you adventuring. if you got jog. Cabby may not be jogging. They're like, no, I refuse to jog. I do like that necklace is really cool and it really goes with the outfit that's going on. What are you buying? Or what are you selling? Yeah, to be fair, you do give that like you do give that back alley merchant. Like I would see you in a D&D campaign. You would be like that character that the DM showed you to be like, yeah, there's somewhat of interest in the area. And you will either try and rip me off or actually give me a fucking bargain with a quest attached that turns into a crazy series of events and you know, later you become a staple in the campaign. I love the color matching with everything, really cool. I think, yeah, I think this helmet, this hood, isn't like the same set or anything with these pants, but like the matching of the colors are really good there. I would assume the chest maybe matches the hood. If it doesn't, that's sick. Actually, wait, no, maybe it doesn't because the hood ends here. So if these are like all completely unique pieces of gear in all your slots, great job. And that necklace does a really good job of hiding that kind of like off yellow behind here because you got this nice bright yellow that's very apparent in the look. And blocking it off with this necklace in that chest part is a really good job. I love it. Guys, this is gonna be really hard to pick a winner. Holy shit. Yeah, oh yeah, we can't forget the sack as well. Don't worry, I saw the sack. Now, holy shit. Nebby says, I mean, fuck yeah. Now this is some like battle maiden goddess outfit going on here, and it's awesome. Hell yeah. Give us a give us a lean. All that. I mean, woo, look at those moves. What the fuck? I think they're lean in this house. I mean, you just whipped out some moves there. Hell yeah. That cape is sick. I want that shit. Hell yeah. I mean, that cape, like, I feel like the cape brings everything together. If you didn't have that cape on, it would feel like it's missing something. And now you're a ghost. You're dead. Well, you're out of the competition, you died. But awesome look, hell yeah. Meow. This we got Oh shit! Wait a minute! Meow doesn't fuck around, okay? I like the outfit. I think this is really fun and silly and stupid with the giant clock as well. I don't know if that came with the Easter event stuff. But this outfit is great. I actually love it a lot. Like in terms of it being in the game is very fun and silly. They're late. Yeah, they're late. They're for their very important day. Yeah, I love it. It's silly. It's cool. And if that's your go-to look, hell yeah. Live your life. All right, old Nick. Ooh, yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. Oh, look at those moves. Damn, you got some cool fairy shield going on. I like this scarf as well. I like how it's kind of animated too. We got some flowers. Who are you giving the flowers to? Hell yeah. I like the colors. This is from the Pride stuff. Not the Pride stuff, sorry, the LGBT stuff. Hell yeah. We love the colors. Represent. Everyone live the life you want to live. Absolutely. You're back. Hell yeah, yeah, and it is Pride Month as well. You know, so you've got your own personal theme going on here. I do like the colored jumpers as well. I personally wouldn't go with the flowers on my head if I was kind of trying to match the look. But hell yeah, love the look. Let's see, we got Slicks. Also, that fairy shield's pretty crazy. I haven't even seen that in the game yet. The wolf is the holy animal of sourdough meme. A true fact. Now this is like, this isn't classic slicks. This is not the slicks we see all the time. This is the real slicks. The wolf monk of the meme lord himself. I do love the blue coming in here. The browns and the blues have really worked together with the hints of gold going on. And although like we've got the gold star here on the staff and a gold necklace on, I think it really works. I think most people would like if I was painting this, I would actually probably paint that necklace gold without thinking about it. But actually having the silver necklace really works with this because it kind of goes with the main body look, and then the accessories elsewhere, like the surrounding aura of the colors are really nice. Super cool set. If I was to guess, you're wearing 1, 2, 3 matching things from like a similar setting of things, possibly. And then also the chest piece and the boots, maybe I can't tell with the gloves, they could just be white gloves. So you got some sets kind of going on there. That's pretty cool. But hell yeah, Slicks is always wearing some kind of fashion on stream. Awesome work. All right, the bibs. Are you a Final Fantasy character? Flowers for you, Papa. Don't yank me down too hard, please. You kind of given me the what they called the bunny people from Final Fantasy, like, and in the forest area in Final Fantasy 14, especially with your pet going on. You've added the pet into the look. You've got wait, you got a pinned on towel? I didn't even get there yet. Wait a minute. Oh god. Yeah. I like it. I like the kind of like you got that theme of like, I think minus the tail, you've got the theme of like that like something you would encounter if you were in some fantasy forest. And it's like a beautiful, very floral place. And I like the theme. I like the goofiness of the towel. That's not expected with that. But hell yeah, great job. We got Demon Rain here. We got the demon himself, one of the followers of the demon frog right here. I mean, oh, look at that friggin' skeleton on your back. What the heck? Oh my god. Okay, and this is the Samurok shield as well. That's super cool. If I was to guess, every piece of equipment you're wearing is completely unique. They're not matching any, like, there's no set matching. This is awesome. I mean, this is like evil dark vibes. You got a pirate hook on. You got a crab claw. I didn't even know that was possible. That's really cool. You're like, you are, what's the word I'm thinking of? You are weathered in battle for the potentially evil god you worship. Hell yeah. Looks like you finally found the demon feet. Hell yeah. And that staff is pretty gnarly looking as well. I don't know why it has that like flesh sack on it. That's kind of weird. Awesome look. All right, I'm gonna try and go a little bit faster so we, don't waste everyone's time. But this is fun. I love it. I love all the outfits so far. All right, we've got Cicino. All right, hell yeah. I like. Ooh, what is that tiara? That's pretty cool. So you kind of gone. I like the kind of bit more of a, I would say, like, plain look. You haven't gone too overboard, which is nice. Also, you got this little fella on your back. Like, what's he doing? What's his story? You seem like you're some kind of like, you're not a traveling wizard, but you definitely are. You got some secrets up your sleeve, or you could even be pretending to be a wizard. And that this is kind of like the kind of hint. You're not like every other. You don't look like every other wizard, so it makes people think, are you really a spellcaster, or are you just trying to scam me? I do like it though. I am a fan of scarves in outfits as well. So very cool. I don't think I know this. Is that the Void Knight scepter? Very cool. Like the outfit. Let's see, we got the Totsugeki. Welcome. I haven't actually seen you in game before, so howdy. Oh, you're reading? You're like you're like I like the beret because when you started reading there, it kind of made you look like a paladin order cadet or something. Uh it's like you're kind of in that cadet uniform going on. You're not out in battle. You're at the in the office uniform. Uh or the cape matches as well. I like this staff too. It's pretty cool staff. Makes it kind of like makes me think who do you follow? I don't recognize the symbol, so that's something that I haven't seen yet. That's cool. Loving this necklace as well to go with like breaking up all of the kind of like the white and the gray whites going on. And it's nice to have the actual proper bits of white in the look going with the more like grayish shades. This is a really well put together outfit. I like it a lot. And those blue gloves. Are those blue gloves I really want to? God damn it. All right. Dax Wizard. Now we have a warrior here. We got a gladiator who also has a cool wolf wrapped around your shoulder. Ooh, I mean that is a sick Colosseum fighter look. Got this cool fee shield, hell yeah. Nice axe going on as well. Not too fancy, not complicated. Awesome flex, hell yeah. Oh, the colors on the inside of that shield's beautiful as well. That adds so much more to the look as well. Like, because I like the different scraps of brown with a like Colosseum fighter theme, because you're scrappy and you're trying to grab everything, every bit of equipment. You constantly have to repair your own equipment as well. If you're like not in a well-off Colosseum. But I love that helmet too. The helmet is sick. I haven't seen that yet, I think. I want this look. I want to steal this look. I want a future Frog Knight look like this. That'll be sick. The one day Colosseum Gladiator Fire Gladiator Frog. Hell yeah, good work. That's awesome. Arena 45. We got the studded look, a fan of studs. Hell yeah. I like it. I mean, you've gone with the basics here. Are those rune fucking boots on? That's sick. I'm jealous. You've got a task at hand in mind here, and it's whatever ranged activity you got going on. I like how you've got the green top as your base color, and it matches the green on the inside here with the studded chaps. I think honestly, the one downfall with the look, if you had different boots to kind of go with the color, the simple color palette you was going for. But great attempt, hell yeah. Don't worry, we'll let Corner Gob look that way for now. They're a crab. They go sideways, right? But here we got Murder Hobo. I am. Straight off, the name matches the look. This is what a Murder Hobo would look like. Literally, at first, kind of just grabbing bits and bobs that you wanted from the random people that you murder hoboed in a campaign, and then slowly moving towards the darker forces in the world. It's like these boots. The boots don't match the look, but like you got those boots because you murder hoboed someone. The stuff is very cool, very evil. That necklace is cool as well. How isn't that the necklace from the quest? That's pretty cool. Very cool. Like it, you are a murder hobo from look. Love it. Corner Gob. I actually appreciate Corner Gob looking sideways because they were full crab mode, but they corrected themselves. So we got a pirate that turned into a crab, or a crab that is disguising themselves as a pirate. Both options are completely valid on what they could be. I like it. I like the crab look. Kind of makes you think: is it a man who's a frog or a frog who's a man? It's definitely a man who's pretending to be a frog for me. But hell yeah, and, you know, kind of. You know what? It actually makes me think of the South Park episode with the crab people. You know, with the song "Crab People, Crab People." Uh, it's like you are clearly a crab disguised as a you know, a pirate or something, or a captain of a ship. Hell yeah, I love the look. And the colors are cool. I like, even and it has that like nice goofiness with the crab stuff going on. All right, bronze wasabi. I like this. You got some like classic adventurer look going on. Oh, you're a barbarian. Okay. Dardor, that's me. I'm Dardor. Kind of forgot my barbarian name for a second there. Uh, yeah, I love the range look going on. This bow is awesome. I do like a curved bow. You know, it's like when it comes to drawing swords, I always want to draw a sword that's like stupidly designed and doesn't make sense. So like the more ridiculously curved the bow is, the better it is in my eyes. Um, I like how you've got a lot of color going on with your pet here, whereas you're like quite an like classically drabbed adventurer look going on. Uh, Again, I don't know if anything is from a matching set, but to me it looks like this is potentially from a set. I like these boots; they're really nice detail going in with that whole look. Really good job. Um, I'd say the one thing that it's the probably the best cape in the game, probably, right? Oh, you're capturing. Um, I feel like the hunter symbol does kind of like throw off it a little bit, but if I was just to ignore it, it's perfect. This is a really good outfit. Hell yeah. All right. Fast Starcher, freshly out of the level 99 prayer grind. What an outfit. I mean, you are ready to impale someone with that fucking dragon's lance. Fucking hell, that's cool. I never noticed the dragon head on there before. Oh, and you're going off. You're off. Hell yeah. I've seen this kind of look a lot in the game. This seems like the go-to look that a lot of people end up having in the game, but it looks sick. I get why a lot of people kind of have this look going on. Um, Very cool kind of warrior look. And you're wearing your freshly 99 cape as well. Hell yeah. Love it. Well, let's see what unironic dab has. Sorry, Rain just distracted me there. This Monty, well, we'll get to Rain. We'll get to Rain. Um, Unironic dab. I like the pirate look. You are getting ready for sailing with this. You're ready to set sail and drop anchor, mate. Absolutely, this is a great look. I think those are the zombie pants. And then you got the mime shirt. I don't know, some bandana. I think every piece of equipment you got is like unique from itself. It's not a set. That's awesome. Hell yeah, love the look. Very good. This is the sailing look. If you want a sailing transmog, this is it. Unironic Dab has designed it for you. That's awesome. All right, we got Fallen One. Fallen One's been at the streams for a long time now, and I've seen this look a lot. This is Fallen One's outfit. When I first saw it, it was pretty sick, and seeing it again, it's awesome. I love this crown thing going on. I like how it's like some ethereal, ethereal crown going on. Yeah, I never actually noticed. You're never wearing shoes. Damn, you're like, you just got no shoes, but you don't need shoes. Look at everything else you got. You're showing feet. You're trying to get feet pics. Oh yeah, I love the look, and I mean that was like sick as well. Always love seeing Fallen One's outfit. Wild is back here with a big ass chest, lots of shit on your back, and a dog looking at you. You're like that old man from Draenor, but like you haven't retired yet, and man, you need to retire. I love it a lot. That's awesome. I gotta, so Rain, fucking walked in like this Monty Python ass looking motherfucker from Life of Brian. Like you look like one of the guys that are preaching in the like Bazaar market area. As soon as I saw you, it really just like I just flashed back to that scene. Um I love it. Love the look. Everything works perfectly together. Rain, I will say you are unfortunately you was late to the party. So I'm gonna have to give it to someone else. But we have some really good outfits here. I think everyone did a great job. Um, it makes me excited for a day when I have like a proper like fashionscape myself, because right now I'm kind of just going with what gear is my current favorites. How do I get myself back in the game? Do I just render self again? There we go, I'm back. It's really hard to pick a winner from these guys. Wait, Slade's meant to be a potion? Wait, I didn't even clock that. Wait, that is so creative, actually. What the fuck? Oh, fuck. Actually, okay. I think I have my winner. That's funny. Fuck it hell. All right, let's pick a runner-up. There may be prizes involved. How many? Okay, so there may be prizes involved happening here. All right. So for the runner-up. Ooh. Ooh. I'll be honest, Rain would have been up there, but I want to be fair to the people that are on time. Ooh. Oh, this is so hard. This is so hard. Yeah. Okay. So for third place, I would put for third place, I would give it to Six Store. I really like this outfit going on here. It's really cool. It's very unique. And I love it. I think this is sick. Like the one thing that just missed the marks for me is the gloves. I don't know what you could potentially use instead of them. But I think this is a sick outfit. I love how fun it is. The purple is in there, like the purple's perfect in there. For second place, I would actually go. I really liked Totsu's look here. I think this look is really sick. Dax just is in the like just missing out. Like you're in the top 5. I like this gladiator look. It's sick. You're in the top 5 for sure. Totsu though, like as soon as I saw this look, like it just looks really cool. It's very clean. It's very well put together as well. And that book animation kind of finishes off the look a lot. It's sick. But knowing that Slay is a fucking prayer pot, I thought this was just a story of like, you know, are you a ghost or not? But no, he's a fucking prayer pot with 2 charges left in him. This is the winner. This is insane. This is great. I love it. It's like, it's the great amount of silly, but also lore accurate as well. So congratulations, Slay. You are the winner in both many clan competitions and the first Fashionscape competition as well. Very cool. Thank you guys for all showing up. I loved all the looks. They were all awesome. I love that there's so much variety as well. Who the fuck is this? We've got an imposter. Wait a minute. But guys, this is awesome. And in the future, I would happily do some more of these, and we'll do themes and even have like, you know, some other kind of like restrictions to it. This was the first one of just being like open-ended, fun, bring what you like, bring what is your go-to outfit. Rain's in the top 5. Rain definitely is in top 5. It's like Rain would get 5th, Dax would get 4th, Six Stool was 3rd, Totsu 2nd, and Slay number 1. Congratulations, everyone, and thank you so much for doing this. Hell yeah, it's awesome. We'll do more in the future. Can't wait. Torpid Maker, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Holy moly. Wait, did that? Oh no, we had a sub. Okay, yeah. Alright, so still adding 1 extra. That's fine. Like I said, I couldn't fix my code. Hell yeah. Alright, let me quickly prepare the wheel of activities, because I haven't actually got it up and ready. I was so distracted trying to fix my code, and it just... I had to give up and start streaming. So you gotta know, for future ones, are we allowed to overall bring other people's outfits, or should we make our OG ones? Like, for example, you've seen outfits in the past, which are really great, but not your OG creation. Asking because my outfit has been posted so many times. Well, I'd say in the future, own creations. I don't know what's been posted before. So I'd say for future ones, we'll go with own creations. Obviously, we could also put some restrictions in there, like like you can only use X amount of things from the same set as well, to kind of help allow for that creativity to be pushed to the limits. But yeah, I would need definitely other judges in mind with that to kind of help put roll-ins for those things at the time. But yeah, we'll definitely. I would love to do this stuff again in the future if you guys enjoy it. I like looking at it from like my my art side of doing like hobby painting. So I like seeing themes and different colorings and what people can get up to creatively to put together something fun. I mean, that's great. That is a pot. Rushy, are you sure you want to give me a bond? Because I paid for sub, and I can't give away my Iron Man ones, so I would actually prefer, Rushy, if you wanted to give it away to someone else. I would happily let you give it to someone else. Absolutely. I'm happy to take the expense of paying for sub. Double it and give it to the next person. Yeah, there we go. Shit, 1 second. Sorry, I'm being really bad trying to get my time. All my notes have moved because I was saving code and in the same place. And maybe in the future as well. I didn't really. We've got the de facto winner, which is Slay, and we got the runners up. In the future, we'll organize something so that there's a reward of some kind. I think it sounded like you guys already organized the reward, which is awesome. Thank you. Because it's hard because I can't really give away stuff myself. But I'm super glad that something may have been getting arranged. All right, so we'll. Okay, so let me just update the wheel. Copy that, put that in. Okay, chat, time to spin the wheel and see what the activity is for the next hour-ish, or until the activity kind of runs its course. Boom. Rain, I did love your outfit. Like, as soon as you walked into the room and we got Hunter! Holy shit, okay. Paradise does Hunter, finally. Let's go. Alright. Chat. So, this is a little bit of a cheeky one with the Hunters. So right now, I I've only been doing Hunter by just doing the activity. I haven't found any mini games or a quest that's giving me Hunter XP that I can remember. So let me just quickly remind myself of what I can do. I can get butterflies soon. I can catch butterflies. Uh, so ooh, I can't get ferrets. So I actually want to get the worms from Current. Because those worms, I want the sand as well as like I want to prepare myself for future fishing while also getting Hunter XP while also getting sand for crafting. So I'm gonna do that for a little bit and then we see how much the XP kind of ramps up and then maybe try out a new Hunter activity as well in the either the ice area or the woodland area. To see what like capturing ferrets or butterflies is like. So that was my kind of plan going into the first section of Hunter if we rolled it. So let's do it. Krend is what is Krend? Fireball. Fire, water. Let me put on the go slightly faster set. Well, run for longer set. Run more often set. Something like that. I can't believe you guys manipulated the wheel to make me do um to make me do Hunter. How did you do that? Okay, that is the alcohol drink. I for a second I thought during the competition I mixed up the water and the alcoholic drink because they're in the same glass still. And both clear. Also a reminder, so if you I actually personally wouldn't want you to do this. But if you donate 10 gift subs, I spin the Bean Boozled thing. You know, this evil, I hate it. It's actually disgusting. I sniffed it again earlier. It was not nice. You done over 750k XP in Hunter today? That's impossible. That's impossible. I don't believe it. I can get lizards? Chambers of Sarek. Strike Zone, thank you so much. I need to add that tally for the +1. Okay, suffering ahead. Thank you so much though. You know, I would feel bad not reminding people of this. But also, yeah. Please. I've only so I feel like I've had all the bad ones so far. I haven't had a normal bean. Oh no, it's Stinky Sock again, man. Okay. Um that's the clear one with a bit of blue in it. Also, look at those nails, chat. Look at those nicely painted green nails. So we got Stinky Sock again. So this potentially is Tutti Frutti or Stinky Sock. I'm convinced 80% of these beans, maybe 90%, are all bad. So yeah. I think this is the right one. Sorry, I'm just double checking it is. There's like there's a rotten egg one and then there's a dishwasher one. I don't think that's the right bean actually. They've got like 3 clear colored ones. I think there's meant to be more color in it. Oh, I'm starting to smell them. Oh, yeah, that's one. That's one. Look at all that blue in there. I don't know how well you can see it. All right, here we go, chat. Dean, please be good. I think it was meant to be a good one, but the aura of the smell is in the bean. I'm gonna swallow this one. No, I'm gonna swallow it. Oh, it's in my teeth. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Oh, it's all in my mouth now. I think all the good beans are bad. I don't think there's any good beans. Bob. Oh, I need a palate cleanser. I'll give it a minute. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry if you hate gross sounds. Um. Mm, mm. It's lingering. That's the worst part. It's lingering. It's all in my mouth now. That's what she said. Uh. I can't wait. I can't wait to do the sour challenge or the one chip challenge. I would much prefer that over this, actually. Oh, I need to give him the key. The acetate is foul. I think every bean's infected. I think. Sylph Dragon, thank you so much. Sylph Dragon, I'm gonna assume you wanted to do 10 then 10, right? So I will yeah, alright. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Again, thank you so much for the 20. Fucking hell. And yeah, again, thank you everyone else so far. This is insane. Like, I actually didn't think it would get this far already. So frog costume is unlocked. It's actually coming from Amazon, and it's gonna be arriving tomorrow. So frog costume will be tomorrow. I'll let you guys decide if you want Sing Like Kermit to be done when I have the frog costume. I think that would be pretty funny. And if I do end up pushing Singing Like Kermit tomorrow as well, I will do an extra karaoke today just for you all. All right, 2 more beans. Where is it? No, wrong one. Boom. Okay. This is gonna be worse. This is gonna be worse because they're gonna be stacking debuffs on me now. Okay, we got Juicy Pear or Bogey. Yeah, I'll take this one. I don't think Bogey would be that bad. I think we're good with Bogey. Let's have this one and then we'll roll the next one. Juicy Pear or Bogey, what would it be? I don't know what this flavor is. That ain't Juicy Pear. It's more bearable, but it's not good. I'll swallow this one. I didn't swallow the last one. I don't want to swallow it. I'll do it. I'm gonna do it. I need water to do it, but My body was actually fighting me and swallowing that. Like, it was just like, no, 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 this ain't good. Why are you trying to swallow this? Gone. Yeah, Rush, thank you for giving people unique ranks for the Fashionscape win. Oh yeah. That's fun. Um Okay, that was so far the best worst bean. Case Ignorance, thank you for the free. K6 though, thank you again for the 5. Holy
Chat,
moly.
someone needs to clip that last bean out of context without visual context about all the swallowing, Kappa.
I'll do it. I don't give a shit. Yeah. It's funny. Oh no. It's the rotten egg one again. This was foul. This was foul. I still got other stuff going on in my mouth. So that is slightly clear with yellow in it. I think that's pretty hard to see for you guys, but it's like a weird clear yellow bean. All right. Cheers. So by my count of the true tally, by the way, we've officially hit Kermit singing. So, chat, maybe let's do a vote. Let's if one of the mods could do a quick vote, make it a long one, give it enough time, like the 5 or 10 minute one. Sing like Kermit today or tomorrow. If we sing like Kermit tomorrow, that gives more time to decide on the song. I like I'm gonna float the idea of Rick Ashley. Never gonna give you up. Holy shit, Torpid, thank you so much. So bits aren't still adding to the counter, so I gotta manually add those. Also, Ignorance did a couple earlier. Sure. Alright. Sorry, Bean. Bean time. It's on Bean time. Okay, so this could be buttered popcorn or rotten egg. This was the first bean we had yesterday. Okay. Cheers, everyone. Oh. Oh. Sorry, I just had to spit that shit out. I almost threw up there. Fuck. That was foul. That was worse than the first one. I've got pins and needles now from that. That's Hey, take baby and Clencher. Fixer has reached defense level 94. Huge. Everything, all the flavor came out in one bite. Oh, it's still in my mouth. Alcohol. Oh shit, yeah, I don't have a quote system, so I don't know I don't know if one of the mods know how to set up. I've never actually looked into setting that up. But that would be pretty funny. Fuck. It's still in my mouth. I got like some lentil chips on the sidelines, but I feel like I need something stronger. I'm gonna at least eat one chip to try and cleanse my palate here. Chat, how do we feel about this would actually be like a get out of jail free card for me. I would happily do a fireball shot overdose as an alternative choice. But to be fair, the beans are way worse. Why even try and give me a get out of jail free card? I'm convinced every bean is bad in there now. There are no good beans. Why not both? I need a shot of fireball after that shit. Oh, look at his prime Hunter XP, man. Boom, Hunter XP. Let's go, man. Oh wait, I need to have one space free. I may have to start chasing the beans with Fireball, just like a cheeky half shot or something of Fireball, just to you know, cleanse myself, make me forget. By the way, for the comment singing, tomorrow I will have the frog cosplay going on, so I feel like tomorrow is the better day to do the singing like Kermit. Why are you sorry, Fate Blocker? Hey. You're just here, you're just hanging out. Oh wait, I put my bucket like in a really bad spot there. There we go. No, don't let the dog eat the worms. You can't stop my worm hunt, chat. I gotta get all the worms and all the sand, and you can't stop me. I think 10 Hunter XP is pretty good. Considering like how long it was taking me to hunt the weasels and stuff. It was pretty bad. Oh yeah, it's time to take my medication. Medication time. God, that's not nice after having to do all those beans. We got a new hype chest. Yo! Oh, this is a sick emote. We got a raccoon emote. Yo, everyone, thank you so much. That's because of you guys. That's still. K40, thank you so K40. That's such a funny name. I like it. Thank you so much for the gift sub. I love raccoons. Like, it's like they're one of those creatures that you wish you could have as a pet, but they're so intelligent. That they're kind of a they're quite, you know, they're tricksters, right? They're very intrigued by things, and actually, you want raccoons to socialize with other raccoons rather than like being pets. Yeah, you could easily domesticate them because they're so like interested in everything. And they but it's like not good for them to not socialize with other raccoons and stuff. Oh my god, I'm being saved. My girlfriend's bringing back some KFC to save me from the beans. Ah, KFC. It seems like you need some beans to garnish on top of that. I'm just taking my anti-migraine medication. Look at Calwox. Look at Calwox for oh, Fablocker, I honestly, you don't have to give me a bond. I'm absolutely okay. I'm happy to pay the sub. If you want, give it to someone else that may rely. Double it to and give it to the next person if you want. I don't know what's the best way to say this in like just text. Uh, I really appreciate that. Wanting to give Bond, absolutely. But give it to some of the awesome people in the community. Hell yeah. Um, yeah, what's up, Jax? Yeah, I won't be watching. I'm not really watching any RuneScape content. Not because I don't want to. I really want to. But because I'm a guideless player, and it's my first time round, like I try my best to avoid any spoilers or backseat gaming in terms of being told what meta is and things like that. So we got some amazing mods who have volunteered to help keep the chat spoiler free for me and things like that. But I'm sure it's going to be awesome, whatever they're getting up to. Because I've seen it advertised on the Jagex launcher. So clearly it's big. So alright, so we're going to sing like Kermit tomorrow in the frog costume. Got it. I'm on it, chat. I'm ready to sing. Because we're going to have to wait for it, I will do a karaoke again today. So for tomorrow, float some ideas for what to sing. I'm phone for Rick Ashley, Never Gonna Give You Up, because I feel like I can pull that one off as Kermit. But I will do a karaoke today. I'm gonna pick the song. Because it'll be pretty funny. I wasn't planning on doing green face because I don't do green face in game. Because the Frog Knight is a man who's you know, pretending to be a frog. Therefore, surely the frog cosplay is the same difference, right? I mean, there could be some really funny songs to sing as Kermit. Like, you guys may even convince me to do 2 songs. You know what? Actually, if there's some like really good options, you may get 2 songs out of me. It really depends on how my voice is after doing the first Kermit sing. Hey, Ding Baby level 23 Hunter! I can now trap wild kibitz. Let's do that. Let's try and hunt some kibitz. Finally, Hunter level on stream. Imagine being a banker and a man dressed as a frog just pulls up with hands of 26 buckets of worms. Yeah, man. It's actually 26 buckets of sand. I haven't even given him the worms yet. Just wait, that banker's in for a surprise. I've already forgotten what I've said. So the Kibits were in that area. I guess it's kind of annoying to get to that area because it's by Gnome Stronghold, unless I'm thinking of the wrong area. I'll double check the map for Kibits. I've still got bean taste in my mouth. It's not nice. Ooh, the next stretch goal is trying out the speedrun quests. I'm only gonna do the free-to-play ones, I think. Whatever's there for free-to-play. Because what I've been told, please correct me if I'm wrong, they give you all the items you need for the quest and stuff. So I don't want to do a member one and it gives me like items I've never had before. And again, this is actually crucial information. Am I like a separate character? Like in terms of like with the League, am I like on a separate character that's connected to my account but isn't my hardcore character? Separate character, okay. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I was just worried, like, if it was because, like, with the league thing, I I didn't die during leagues, which was nice. But I was like I was purposely trying not to die, just so I didn't get too exposed to what death meant in the game. So that's why, like, I kind of like the idea of sticking with free to play speed runs because I feel like I could probably not die doing them again. Okay, so where is Wild Kibitz? Let's see. I mean, they could actually be down here for... No. No. There are some big boys down here. I am not ready for these. So are they here? Bob Tower. No, so they must be by this gnome area. Wild Kibit. 23. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I can use my passage, teleport there. I think things were safe in the area. How do I catch Kibitz? Traps. Deadfall. Okay, so I need deadfall traps, and I need raw meat. Okay. I have raw meat. Do I have deadfall traps? I have box traps. I may have to talk to a hunting tutor. Uh-oh. There's a hunting tutor there. Was there kibitz down here? No. There are kibitz up here. So there's kibitz up here. Maybe I need to talk to this hunter tutor to find out what they how to. Um Can I wait, could I teleport with my sea boots? Was that the later version that let me teleport? Oh, huge, man. Huge. Yeah, we're getting hunter dialogue. Hell yeah. Oh, that's where Six still got their unicorn head. Freshly acquired from the unicorns over here. Yeah, if people haven't heard my like take on Hunter yet, I haven't really been super bothered about it because I don't really know like what I get from the skill besides making some outfits to make hunting easier. Um, I don't know. I haven't been introduced to any cool like potential items or gear or just loot I could get, which I'm hoping will happen. But the only way to figure that stuff out is to do the skills. So it's like kind of like, you know, you got to do it to find out. Teach me how to hunt. Um, okay. What sort of creatures are there to hunt around here? Oh, there's pretty much anything you could want to hunt. You got butterflies, polar kibits, saber-toothed kibits, birds, and even cats. Surely one of those interests you. Um, excuse me. Where would I find polar kibits? Funnily enough, you've just put your finger right on the problem. With polar kibits, finding them is the hardest part. You'll have to track them down. How would I go about doing that then? The easiest way to get started is by looking somewhere that you can be sure a kibit will have been, and then working from there. You'll see the holes around leading down into. You see the holes around here leading down into the ice. They're kibit burrows. You'll be hard pressed to catch a polar kibit in its home, but if you search around the entrance to the burrow, you might be able to find a trail. Wait, but this is like the weasels. Now kibit trails are usually fairly easy to follow once you've found them, but if the trail does peter out, you should try inspecting the surrounding scenery for clues as to where the creature may have gone. Good places to look for clues includes logs, they've been hidden or vegetations that they've been chewed or damaged, so it's just like the weasels. There are also tunnels running through the ice here that kibits use, so you should check those out as well. What's more, these tunnels can often help to shelter a trail from further snow, making it even easier for you to pick them up again. Eventually, of course, the kibit will probably have hidden somewhere. Polar kibits don't hang about in the open for long for fear of their natural predators. If you suspect a kibit is close by, try looking around for signs of disturbed snow. Polar kibits will often bury themselves in snowdrifts as a means of hiding. There's a lot of information here. I just want to know how to trap them. If you think you've found a kibit, use a noose wand. Okay, so this is the same as the weasels. So it's not a deadfall trap. So what's here, which could be in a deadfall trap that I could ask him about? Maybe saber-tooth kibit is a deadfall trap? Let's see. Saber-tooth, deadfall. Okay, so let me ask him about deadfall ones. Deadfall ones, saber-tooth ones. How do I capture a saber-toothed kibit? Now for these creatures, I would recommend using a deadfall trap. Deadfalls are quite easy to set up, and yet you can catch some very reasonably sized creatures with them. Deadfall traps basically work by having a large dead weight, such as a boulder, positioned to as to be delicately balanced from some sort of bait. You will need to make sure that you have a knife and some wood with you to create appropriate supports and trigger this sort of trap. In the case of saber-toothed kibits, you should use some form of raw meat as your bait. But other animals may prefer other baits, blah blah blah. Okay, so I need wood, knife, bait. Got it. I made the mistake of not bringing a teleport out of here. Oh, I just burped bean. Ah, ugh. Oh, why did I swallow that bean? Why did I commit to swallowing that one? I did it for you guys in chat. It was for all of you. I committed to just swallowing the bean. Because I'm definitely gonna spit out more in the future. That's oof. Do I just need any logs? Like bean burp? Bean boozled burp is not good. I can confirm. So let's bring a bunch of Romy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5. So let's bring. Hopefully, I can just have a mixed match of logs. We get a bunch of raw. Did it? Wait. It's just any meat, right? So they would eat rabbit, surely. Um, and like, yeah, these guys they eat raw bird. I'm just gonna bring an emergency teleport. That was the desert, so outpost is still the best one. Hey, ding baby in clan chat. DJ Normus has reached strength level 99. That's huge. Big G's in chat for DJ Normus. Holy moly. Totally jealous of your big ass muscles right now. One day. Damn, we've had 299s today in clan chat. Hell yeah. Good job, guys. Oh, look at that unique icon for Tonsu. That's sick. That was a great choice. All right. Finally. Oh, I could have brought. Oh, I could bring an axe and then cut down trees. I'm an idiot. Like, why? Why didn't I just do that? All right, now I know. I know for the next one. Hey, Dig Baby again in Clan Chat. Craven Gnomes has reached 16 million XP in defense. Holy moly! Can I sell multiple boulders? Am I good enough? No, I don't want to catch that. I can only have one Deadfall trap. So, oh, dude, just you see that shit? He just juked it. I need to be level 25 to catch this butterfly barehanded. Wait, what butterfly was that? Ruby Harvest. So I could be here catching butterflies while trying to get kibitz. Bring an axe, so then I only use the logs that I get here. Um, and then kind of like just go from there. Wait, did it just can they do they eat themselves? How do I use the meat? Okay, raw bird meat works. They don't eat themselves. That makes sense. Um, I guess kibitz are like rabbits, so Or just juke that, man. I know they tell me to like go away and not you know, maybe the creatures are smart and they won't go for it. I feel like that's a lie. Well, it worked when I did it that time though. Ooh. 128 Hunter XP. Holy shit, new farming method. Let's go. Ooh, look at his feet sticking out. That is such a good little detail. That's some Looney Tunes shit right there. That's sick. What a great job. Ah, I love that. Hey, Dig Baby level 24 Hunter. Finally, I'm leveling Hunter. I can now place willow birdhouse traps on Fossil Island. Ooh, that sounds cool. So I didn't need the meat to capture them, but the meat's recommended for the probably like for the capture success rate. Which makes sense. Oh, maybe I should swap Boulder when there's like no nearby kibitz. Oh, it fell apart. What the hell? It's like this bro is too far, just quite far away. This bro is kind of just chilling. Maybe going over there while there's still like some kibitz nearby. Oh, what an idiot! Let's go until I run out of logs, and then I'll come back and do this a bit more. I'm gonna bring up butterfly net as well to do some butterfly catching. And oh, look at these chim chompers. They look cool. They look quite cute. I'll bring an axe, and we'll do a little bit more of hunter. Absolutely. I'm committed for a full hour of this. Oh, 1 second, chat. I'm back, chat. I had to help with shopping. Just to double check. They don't eat rabbit. They don't eat themselves. Okay. Can I knife these or anything? No. Hey, got him. Can I knife the meat? Oh, hello. What was that? You need to combine this with a filled butterfly jar using a pestle and mortar. Okay, let's try that out. Okay, let me get. So I need a butterfly jar, butterfly net, an axe. I don't need the meat. I can survive without the meat.
Slash.
Yo, Kage, thank you so much for the resub, buddy. Holy moly. What is that? Like a strong stereotype?
Maybe?
Hey, is this like a grog?
I think it's a grapefruit.
This could be grog. It's like, wait, what? Chat, hand cam, activate. Thank you. We got some cool drink. It's sparkling Kirin. It's got champagne and grape on the can. Kirin beer. Hoyoketsu Cardona is on the back. I'm just making sure there's no DDoS information on here. No, it's just like the label from customs. This looks tasty. I'm excited for this. Absolutely. Let me put it in the fridge so then we can have it cold. Yeah, she got blind boxes for herself as well. It was an operation to get blind boxes. She got me alcohol, but also got herself blind boxes. That's how you do it. Okay, so I need an axe. So we can just have that axe equipped. Oh wait, no, but butterfly. I don't have a butterfly net. Well, I don't have a butterfly net. Yanil was the place. Yo, YOLO, thank you so much for the sub. Uh, correct me if I'm wrong. Did that just do an extra one? But we're getting there. We're getting up. So the next stream, I between today and the next stream tomorrow, I'm gonna try and fix the counter on the left to actually show the true number because it comes up a little bit higher. Okay, I need to get a butterfly net. What's the quickest way for me to do this? Yanil, what's the quickest way for me to get to Yanil? Can I use that teleport? Requires watchtower. Okay, can't use that. So run down from Korend. Or charter ship. I could charter ship. Alright, quick detour. Does fishing trawler have a teleport? Oh yeah, it does. Okay. I've like done fishing trawler twice. I've like the first time for the video, and then like one we did it maybe once on stream. I can't even remember. Um, that was a cheeky hint, but it did save time. It kind of makes me like a bit more now. I kind of don't like running down here because most of my experience have been running down from running down from yeah, I have seen and used them before. You're right. No, you are 100% right. I yeah, my usually my experience come to here is running down manually from Karen, so I really just didn't wanna I wanted to save as much time as possible. uh okay, so actually I'm just gonna buy all of these so then I have them in there just in case. Let's have some butterfly nets as well. Nets, butterfly thingy bobbers. All right, I'll sort out my inventory now. So axe, I need a butterfly net. Got an axe. When need the runes? When need the money? And then we get to test out what filling up these jars does. Actually, I'll just bring out a different axe. No, I'll just bring that one. I don't even know if the Felon axe works if it's not in my hands. Let's try it out. Okay, it does. It works like a regular axe then. Cool. Sick. Alright. I believe I have everything I need for this hunting session. Boom. Alright. Let's go back. The wheel chose Hunter. The wheel teased Hunter yesterday. We were literally like one millimeter off Hunter yesterday. But it chose crafting instead. But yeah. It's a good one. Honestly, if I get crafting again on the wheel, it probably will end up being hunter adjacent because I still need more sand for crafting. A lot of my crafting right now is like preparation to because we tested out the making battle stars yesterday, which was great actually. And I see it differently now, knowing that going through the crafting process and actually making the stars is more money than how much buying the battle staffs are. Because that's the one thing I was concerned about was actually having to buy the battle staffs. But I'm glad that like I saw the cost comparisons and there was profit to be made there. It's an eagle. Yeah, because I only know Saf's my only source for uh what do you call it? Uh you can eat butterflies for bonuses? What the fuck? Is Hunter good? Wait, but what happens when I add the kibit to it? Actually, they're kind of annoying to click. I'm sure there's a plugin that puts a horrible box around it. My trap doesn't last that long. Oh yeah, I need logs. Maybe the quality of the log matters. Um, So the quality of the log will probably cause the trap to last longer. So that timer is potentially true dependent on the log. Well, this oak tree is huge, man. Um, sir, I know I know there's no meat in the trap, but I've seen you go in before. This feels more efficient. I feel more efficient now catching butterflies while doing this. Because instead of just like waiting around, you know. The efficiency, it's taking over. Okay, so what happens? Oh, I didn't bring the pestle and mortar. Create a hunter's mix. Wait, is that a herb law thing? Uh, Hey, Ding Baby in clan chat though. QQ Forest reached construction level 95. That's huge, big G's. So I'm looking for this mysterious hunter brew. Was it an earlier one and I just like swiped past it? Hunting potion. So I'm one off from that. Ooh. Wait, it needs brown saber-toothed. Oh, so that's a later one. So this other. Ooh, okay. We're just gonna have to try out. Pretty exciting stuff. Is Hunter actually good? Do I get cool stuff out of it? To be fair, that makes sense actually. Getting like cool alternatives to potion making through Hunter. That makes a lot of sense to me. Hey, Ding Baby, level 25 Hunter! And congratulations! I have reached a total level of 1,500! Hell yeah, finally. All it took was leveling some Hunter. Hell yeah. That feels good, man. I usually accidentally get those pop-ups when I'm like just doing some random activity in the world, and I get just like random level ups here and there. I yeah, it's quite funny that. Get back here, butterfly. Hey, there we go. Oh shit! Yeah, you got the 1,500 worlds now. That's pretty cool. Oh, yeah, I'm out of butterfly slots, right? Actually, I could test it to see if I can still capture the butterfly. And but then it goes, oh, here's some XP, but you failed. I can smell the beans. I don't like that. Oh, YOLO, don't have an accident skateboarding and watching at the same time. I'm sure your skateboarding I was gonna say skillboarding level is high enough not to do that, but if you gotta go, you gotta go. Okay, I still got XP. Oh, and it just gave me the damage boost. Ooh, okay, so you can. Oh, this is sick, actually. That's so cool as well. That's such a cool little detail. I need a timestamp for this part of the stream. Holy shit, Hunter's gotten good. I don't need jars. I don't need inventory. I don't need any inventory space to capture butterflies. That's sick. So, okay, so red butterflies, ruby harvest give you attack XP. So I could probably make some color assumptions on what they may level up. And I'm probably gonna have to not base it off of the potion colors because the attack one isn't red. It's like that nice blue. So let's make some color theory assumptions here on butterflies. So that's attack. We know that. I'm gonna say Snow's defense. What if this one's ranged and then these black ones are defense? Ooh, so many options here. Oh wait, let's check a U tree. See the quality of older setting up I get from that. You've only hit a car once. You have faith. I have faith too. Also, that sounds like that would have sucked, and it's the car's fault, probably. Whenever I'm hunting, and if there's butterflies in the area, I do both activities at the same time. How many people in chat have wanted this to happen for so long, and are so glad I'm doing this, catching butterflies and setting up traps? Just everyone. Girls like, finally. The XP is pretty nice. I'm liking the numbers. It seemed like maybe doing the higher level log is the right call. It just takes a minute to cut these because I'm still kind of weak in terms of my wood cutting skill. I don't have one of them cool dragon axes yet. Also, wait, is it a distance thing as well? But I'd just like to comment, if you play with the plugin boxes, hell yeah, go for it. I'm just not a fan. Okay, let's just capture some more butterflies. I'm gonna let my timer go down. Let's just get some free XP from all these butterflies. Hey, ding baby, level 26 hunter, huge. Are we having a hunter stream? What the fuck? I do see the huge benefit of having a plugin to help click these butterflies, though. 100%. I will go down the struggle path for the sake of how my game looks. Well, we might as well get at least 27 hunter, right? Because then I unlock a new creature to try out hunting on. I think, was it these weasels, right? Or ferrets? Was it them? I saw one at level 27. I actually have that, because we had it for the agility grinds with these canvas things. But I don't like keeping it up because I like activating it when like I'm only doing that activity throughout stream. I've only done it for agility because agility is the only one that's I would say we've really had a stream where it's purely dedicated leveling that skill with the XP in mind. All right. Let's test out this. Need to wait another minute? What? I guess we get another minute of catching butterflies. I guess. The game's getting me to do hunting now. Like, I feel like Jagex have secretly added an extra minute to my Lumbridge teleport. Like, oh my god, he's doing it. Like, I'm excited now to like see what the potential future of Hunter is. Just seeing these butterflies given these XP, not XP, sorry. Well, XP, of course, they're giving XP. Given these combat boosts. I'm excited to see what the other butterflies and the other things in that category do. Also, I am excited as well to level up for imps, to see the the loot increase with those, potentially, like what the gnome told me in Poro Poro. Because I do like I like Gamba. I like the idea of a loot box, and that's what imps are. They're loot boxes with different rarity levels in there, I guess. Hey, Ding Baby in clan chat. Oh, we got two things actually recently. Gabby reached total level 1,875. Holy moly! And also, Ding Baby to Blackjack Gim has reached Slayer level 94. Huge. Kind of jealous. Oh, 100% actually jealous. Congrats, you did it. I can't wait to catch up. Like honestly, can't wait to catch up with these big levels that people manage to achieve. It's very like exciting for me to think about. Like, you know, one day I'll be like at that level too. Okay, so we got random acorn. So oh wait, yeah, I needed the pestle, didn't I? That was the whole reason of having to frick. That's the whole reason to come to the bank. Uh, just bring the axe because I'll probably forget it. Okay, what do we make? So it's no Herblore XP. Ruby Harvest Mix 2. So, oh, okay. I get it. So it just stacks the amount of times you can use it. Got you. Can you mix them together to make better ones? Okay, so it's just plus what was it? 12? 14? Whatever it was. I mean, that's sick. That's pretty cool. And having the so okay, so adding the kibit bits, adding kibits to it is like the barbarian potions. Interesting. Okay. Um, I've got more attack potions now, I guess. They're not as good as super attack potions, but they're potions. All right, hell yeah. Um, I've got food. I'm gonna grab the food. 1 second. Yeah, we back. You get a little extra surprise.
A little bonus.
Bucket. All right.
It's blind box hours.
She got two blind boxes. They're Digimon, just
Big head.
big head mode Digimon.
While Caradus is Ian, I'm gonna open these because I want some big heads. I picked up the lightest one that I could find and like one of the heavier ones.
Yeah.
So we'll see. Open the light
What do I need to do in the game? I have a word band.
What's your word then?
N-O. Ah.
Yeah. I thought it might be this one.
Oh, Angelmon.
I want to say Palmon, but that might not be it. He's cute.
That was my favorite Digimon as a kid.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Well, now we have him.
because he turned into Angelmon.
Yeah.
And Angelmon's like an absolute Chad.
I was only interested in the ones that turned into creatures. Like Agumon,
Agumon.
dinosaurs, and Gurumon.
I mean, Agumon's sick, so
He's the guy.
he's the guy.
He's the Digimon.
Greymon and well, War Greymon is sick. Like Greymon's cool, but War Greymon's where it's at.
And the Digimon movie is hype as hell.
Oh yeah, love that film. I watched that film so many times as a kid.
And you only realized they had a second part to it recently.
Yeah, like I think I'm convinced, like because the first part's like decently long. When you're a kid watching it, you know, an hour in the evening, like that's after school. Hour in the evening, it's bedtime.
So you never saw the ones with like the second generation.
So I'm pretty sure I had seen that the second generation part of the film, but like I thought it was a separate film.
Oh, okay. No, I saw him one. Little guy,
Hell yeah!
little fella.
I don't know if it was though, because I had it on video. But did you watch it on video when you was a kid?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah, well maybe I probably just didn't know. That's too stupid.
I'm providing a distraction while you eat.
I'm interested too. Yeah, she loves blind boxes. It's. I told him about how we're planning to go to Japan,
Oh yeah, at some point.
like at some point.
Like, within the next 5 years.
Yeah, just like when it's possible.
Yeah.
And blind boxes are going to be a big problem for
Oh yeah,
you.
and like gacha machines. It's got bubble wrap in it. Oh shit! It's one of the secrets.
Secret rare.
It's Thai.
Oh, but now you need Agumon.
No, I don't have Agumon. This is one of the oh, I think it's. Is that what it? No, it's right. Okay.
Oh, where's the other one? The
Matt.
is that not Gurumon's guy?
That is, yeah.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Secret rare. Well, you got to buy more now.
Oh,
you didn't
yeah.
get the one you wanted.
Try to get him to stand up. Oh yeah, that'll do.
Yeah, man.
And they got little stands that look like the devices, which is cute.
Yeah, they're a good quality, these ones. Oh, it's like the little character. What's the character? He's cosplaying as Ty.
I don't know what the little character's called.
What's his name?
I don't know.
He's a white ball of fluff creature.
I don't know. I just see Digimon and my ape brain activates. Neuron activation.
I mean, Digimon's sick. Like, everyone in chat, whether you're a Pokemon lover or not, like, you can just admit Digimon's cooler.
Just the movie. You just admit that the movie's cool.
Like, and like Digimon is Pokemon with guns, like, and jorts.
And jorts. Jorts are very important in Digimon.
Like, Digimon may not be as big as Pokemon, but Digimon's sick. And it's all about hackers and viruses and the Digiverse. I always forget that's a theme of Digimon. Like, it's about hacking and shit.
Yeah, because they have like the different types of Digimon. That like one of them is called a virus, like a virus type, and then there's a whole. Don't show hole on stream.
That's the Digi-hole for the Digivice.
The Digihole. Digihole on stream.
Actually, that's so true. Digimon was the first isekai.
True.
They would just get transported to another world. But then they weren't stuck in the world. So I don't know, well, actually, no, Sword Art Online counts as a isekai, so yeah, Digimon was the first, in my eyes, now. Confirmed.
I need to go back and watch the actual series. I'm pretty sure, series-wise, I've only watched the first one, when they first get sucked into the digital world.
Yeah, I've watched, like, Generation 1 Digimon. I remember some parts of it. I did watch Gen 2 as well with the red guy.
Yeah.
Because he fucking loved bread.
Gilmon. You love bread.
Yeah.
Oh, and he loves bread.
Yeah, but he likes cool bread. And then there's an episode where, hey, Ding Baby level 27 Hunter! It was the episode where he gets, like, bread shaped like his head.
Aw.
And he's like, oh my god, this is the greatest thing ever!
The best day of his life. I'm happy I have Digimon blind boxes. I didn't get the one I already have.
That's the problem with blind boxes, though. The more invested you get into it, the more potential for doubles.
That's true. But that's the mystery is the fun bit. Also getting a little guy.
Does Alice in Wonderland count as an isekai?
You know what?
Damn. Fuck. You're right.
You're so right.
How can we dispute that?
It must be like an Alice in Wonderland inspired anime, surely. Because Alice in Wonderland must be in the public domain, right?
Probably.
Maybe. I don't know.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't count Dante's Inferno as one, because that's like, that's it. You can make arguments to it. It's a story where his like wife dies or something, and he goes into hell to save her or something,
Right.
but he has to go through all the layers of hell.
But is that hell of the world that he's already in?
Yeah, like from the biblical sense of it. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not the person that can answer that one. I would say no.
I wouldn't say, I don't know enough about that story,
No,
but just from those small details that I've been fed just now, I would say no.
yeah, I really only know the game. I played the demo of the game on Xbox 360, which it's like a hack and slash version of it. But like, yeah, it's just like all about the layers of hell and stuff.
You still have Crunchyroll.
Yeah.
I have a chance to watch Digimon.
isn't the Bible just Jesus getting isekai'd into our world? Fuck. Wait a minute. All right, let's think this through. So if you follow the belief that Jesus is a separate entity, like where like you see Jesus not as God, but as just the Son of God, then yes. But if you follow the belief that Jesus is just God in human form, with humanity's flaws and such as well, so that he can live amongst men and like realize why we have to go New Testament. Then it actually is just it's a VR anime.
VR.
Yeah,
I think it depends on if you count heaven as a different world. I think that's the key thing.
yeah. I think if you see it from the belief that Jesus is God but just in human body, rather than like only being the son of God, then it is just a full drive VR anime. Is E.T. an isekai? I don't know. That's nah, because he didn't get transported by like, you know, mystical means. That's an alien anime.
Okay, I go now.
You're like these questions. Ooh.
I don't want to risk saying something that's gonna piss someone off. But a lot to think about.
Well, I'm happy to talk about the Bible because I know about the Bible, but I can't make comments on other things that I don't know too much in depth.
Alice in Wonderland was the original isekai. That's all you need to know.
Yeah. What if yeah, so like so some could probably try and argue that Planet of the Apes is an isekai, but it's actually a time travel anime. What else could count as isekai?
Does isekai have to be like a different dimension? Is that the key?
Hey, ding baby. Yeah, so like the current meme of
So Planet
isekais.
of the Apes wouldn't.
No, because it's time travel, right?
Yeah.
But it's like you get transported to another universe. So like Shield Hero, he reads that book and then he gets teleported into the other
The
universe.
Shield Hero verse.
Yeah, or like the current anime trope of I got hit by Truck-kun and now I'm a spider in another world.
Truck-kun.
Yeah. That is literally how they all do it now. They get hit by a truck. Yeah. I can now catch gourmet implants. Ooh, okay. Oh shit, I was meant to try out the ferrets over here. I ate a bean and now I'm a slime in another world. That is overpowered isekai, yeah. I need to learn how to set up a box trap in the Eagle's Peak quest. Oh. Hunter quest. Okay. What level do I need? I assume 27 then. Eagle. Okay, cool. I guess this is a hunter quest. Committed hunter quest. Awesome. 2006. Okay. So I'm guessing Hunter Hunter wasn't a release skill then. Or I guess like RuneScape 2 release quest. It said it started in the sea on the quest log. um, that's cool. Yeah, I'll definitely probably check that out sooner rather than later now then. That's not a spoiler because that's in-game information being provided in-game with context. Like, I tried to use the item and the game's telling me, actually pointing me in the right direction. And I like that. I liked it. It's not like that necklace. Like, the ruby necklace, I don't know how to do anything with that because it's like, it doesn't tell me. It just says I don't know yet. Or, what do we say? There's another one. There's like a bracelet that I don't know how to use yet. I think that bracelet may have told me a quest or like an activity. I can't really remember. Game being useful and my useful information in my game? No. So I will give you guys a little bit of trivia on the next video. Which actually, I will be probably using clips from these streams, especially if we roll them on the wheel. It's kind of like I'm trying to. Right now, I recorded a bunch of stuff like trying out different stuff in the world. And then so the next video may not be a quest video. Actually, it depends on how long the video ends up being. I think. But Eagle's quest may end up happening sooner now than later because it seems pretty helpful. Hunter seems pretty cool as well. If there's benefits like this for future Hunter. Well, I'll say there are secret activities on the wheel. I wouldn't let chat choose the boss if there was a boss thing, because I wouldn't want that to. It's like with letting chat or like some we spoke about it before, like some incentive of people, you know, doing donations, and then there's a wheel spin of quests, and yeah, they get to weigh the increase the weighting on certain quests and things like that, or choose certain quests, whatever. Like, I feel like that could lead to potential push in towards doing the meta boss or the meta quest for the current point I am in the game. So I'd rather like have my own natural exploration. If that makes sense.
Oh.
My log. I'll treat you to one more level up in Hunter. And we'll leave it at level 90, 27, 28, 29. We're already at 28. We want a 30 and everyone will hate it. I mean, there's meta in every game. There's always a meta in every game. There's always, like, guides pushing you in any direction of this is the optimal way to play and route and do builds and things like that. Like, I've been kind of wanting, like, for Clair Obscura 33, Expedition 33, I've wanted to look up guides of, like, optimal builds, but I've really tried my best. I looked at some to be, like, just an idea of stats, but I wasn't looking at, like, weapons and pictos and stuff. But, like, you know, every game has some kind of, like, community optimization to build up meta and strategies and guides. completely understand. You don't I've been doing things great so far. Don't want to change it. Game's so huge though that you feel like things will be hidden and undiscovered forever, which is something that's a bummer being blind in. I mean, so I'd just say I'm not gonna be blind forever in game. In terms of in games terms. You know, like I again I don't know what the necessarily like the what's the right kind of like term I'm thinking here, like the fracture point of when now happen. Like it would definitely be after Quest Cape, right? For sure. I think doing at very minimum going up to Quest Cape fully blind is 100% like sticking with that, because that's what I've said I'm gonna do. After that, who knows? I like the idea of still kind of like experiencing content that I haven't done yet without knowing the meta strategies, being given loads of advice and things like that. I still want to give things my first good go without immediately referring to a guide on how to win the game on particular content. And then like I'm still happy to experience things that I may have out leveled or is completely useless now. I will still do that content at some point, and I will, like everything I try with everything I do, I try to acknowledge the benefits of content and things like that. Like that elemental workshop quest, that shield's sick. I have no use for it really right now because I got so much other cool gear, but that's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool shield to have. And that Frenetic blade is sick as well. If I had that earlier in my gameplay, I absolutely would have been wielding that bad boy for a long time. You know. Like, I'm not bothered if I out-level gear and stuff. I think it's still cool to see what gear can do and how that can change. That can or could have changed my gameplay if I had it earlier. Alright, let's catch butterflies for the last level up, and then I think it'll be time to spin that wheel. No, I think I removed Hunter from the wheel. I will keep Hunter on the wheel. So every day I'm resetting the wheel. And then like I'm removing activities we've done on that day. But actually I'll keep Hunter on because I think hey, Ding Baby level 29 Hunter. I think you all want more you want to see me do Hunter more. I just have that hunch that you've been all wanting me to do it for a while. No, I didn't have time to do the Slayer thing. I have Slayer on the wheel. So if it does happen, I would. If we get Slayer on the wheel, I will go check out the new area. Oh, there's my KFC. That's the wrong one. There we go. All right. So, has that updated with the Hunter? I had to re-add Hunter. Oh yeah, I see it. All right. What's gonna be the next activity? Okay, achievement diary. So this is a good one. So, for my achievement diaries, I need to do the easy task for desert. So I think that would be a good one. We can get a whole diary done today. There's no quest requirements. I've already hit any other things. So yeah, let's get the I was gonna say let's get the search achievement diary complete. All right, awesome. That's a good one actually. I was pretty excited for this one. I kind of want Warriors Guild though. I kind of want to do some of that Warriors Guild stuff. Because I've already checked it out by myself. Yeah, but the thing is, look, there's a quest behind the Ardoni one, so the Ardoni one's not going to get done until the quest. Also, I'm kind of scared about this teleport to wilderness situation. And the Kandarin one is I need to figure out the fishing thing. We can maybe get to the fishing thing if let's do the desert first, and maybe I'll investigate the fishing thing, see if I can figure that shit out. Because I have an idea I haven't tried yet, and I'm not gonna say it out loud because I don't want, people to go, yes, do it, try it. Um, I I have an idea, and I'm using like Ocarina of Time kind of like Zelda knowledge with it. But I'll experiment with that. Okay, so let's bring some. I need water skins. So let's bring some food. Emergency teleport. We'll just bring all my runes. I need some money. I need water skins. I need um. Let's not bring all my money just in case, I kick the bucket or something. All right, so let's see what I need to do. So I need to catch a bird. All right, so I need to see what I need to bring for that. I need to mine clay in the northeastern desert. I need to enter the desert with a set of desert robes equipped. Kill vulture. Have the herbalist clean a herb for me. That's in the village near the death town. Collect 5 potato cactus from the Calphite hive. I don't know how to collect those. I'm going to assume a knife. Sell some artifacts to Simon Templeton. No idea where he is. And open a sarcophagus in the first room of Pyramid Plunder. I think Simon Templeton, the guy that that pyramid guy mentioned in the Death Town. Oh, we'll do that one last, so then I can like try and figure it out. Okay, so let's get my pickaxe. And we need some kind of combat gear going on. Yeah, I feel safe. I feel safe like this. What did I need for the golden thingy mabobber? Let's see. Birds. Birds, I need the noose thing. Bring a couple. I can't remember if they no birds there, not that. Can't remember if they break. Uh Probably I don't need this many. I'll bring like 3 and a knife. Okay, I'm ready for the desert. Oh, desert robes. Let's get that one. I'll get desert robes. I think I have some on me already. I've got desert shirt and desert boots. Maybe I may have to buy the bombs. Because there's the guy over there that sells them. Mm-mm-mm-mm. All right, we got this guy. Boom. Oh, he doesn't sell the bottoms. Okay, I guess I will have to check out all the fenders in there. I think there was, I didn't, I checked out, there was a fender here, and I think I checked out the fender here, because when I first came to the desert, I kind of walked around this way. So, yeah, we'll see if they're there. Which one's the Cowfight High? So that's the cave. Wait, what one's the hive? Okay, I'll check out the one on the left first. I'm gonna bring anti-poison. Yeah, I've entered both of them. That's the problem. So I don't know which one's the right one. I don't remember when the achievement happened. Oh, there's a bypass thing there. Oh no, he's got the pants. Okay. Oh, let me buy 2 passes because I'm gonna walk in and walk back out. Boom, task complete. Easy, mate. Ow. All right. Just to comment on what's going on in chat. For the meta conversation. Um, I think getting hung up on the idea of there's only one path, because in any, like, there's always meta and guides and strategies in any game, but there's still multiple paths within these guides and meta strategies. Um, it depends on what you are trying to achieve, right? Different tasks or different goals have different meta strategies to them. Um, there's probably definitely one thing that you could class as like the blanket meta strategy for just life in a game. Um, but like usually whenever you look in towards guides and stuff, it's for a particular goal, and that's where meta gets built up from. Or it's like, let's take League of Legends. You have the blanket meta of like who's best to play at the moment, but then every champion has their particular meta of how you should play them. So like, there's definitely nuance with it. Absolutely, 100%. Um, yeah, so it's not here. Is Assassin Poppy Jungle still better? Probably not. Yeah, full APE was so good back in the day, and then they got rid of it. It still can work, kind of, but it's not the same. Yeah, I'm guessing the Hive is the other one because that's where the Queen is, so that makes sense. But I'm just double checking here because this is the safer one. Oh shit. I've looked in there. That one didn't have it. Oh shit! I didn't grab the water skins. Yeah, they removed. Was it the end of season 3, like beginning of season 4? That's when APE died. Because they reworked Yi. Also, I love how we've diverted to talking about meme builds in League of Legends. I was a huge non-meta player in League of Legends. I really enjoyed not playing non-meta builds on champions. So before the Taric rework, I used to play like Bruiser Taric in top lane, and it was just so OP because a lot of people didn't actually know how Taric's toolkit worked. Because you would start with Shatter, so Shatter gave you like bonus magic, armor and magic resist. But when you activate it, you lose some resistances, but you like shred the enemy's resistances so much, and you literally just like one bang them at a level 1. It's so funny. I miss old Tarek. I was an old Tarek man. I loved old Galio. Um, old Galio was a lot of fun. Old Maokai was so much fun as well. I was like always this like weird pick for top lane. I love Sack in League of Legends. Sack is so fun. Okay, I think the birds are over here because I remember seeing some birds when I teleported here that one time. Yeah, they're there. So let's go get the birds. Let's try and find a vulture. Um, let's. What else do I need to do? Mine clay, northeastern mine. So there's a mine over here I gotta go to. I gotta find Templeton, Simon Templeton. Young tree set trap. That's concerning. Is that the bird? Yeah. Oh, maybe the. Oh, that's gotta be for the lizards, right? Surely. Also, this phoenix. So when we teleported here by accident that one time with the passage necklace. I clicked that bird because it had a click option, and then I got my level 50 Phoebe from it. That was so funny. Come on, buds. Boom, task complete. Hell yeah. So that must be the clay I need. I won't save this me actually. I'm sure that was helpful for the bits, but I don't need it, which is good. If you played on the EU servers for League of Legends, and if you ever faced a summoner called Epicmus Maximus, that was me. either played really good or really trash. It was either one of the two. EU West. Whatever the UK was in. Alright, boom. Another task complete. Kill Vulture. I haven't checked out this town thing over here, so let's go see what's going on here. This could be where Simon is. Okay, we got a letter. There's a quest on the map as well. There's a broken golem. Oh, I've actually, this is part of, yeah, the golem. I need to do this quest to carry on Demon Slayer. The Demon Slayer quest line. So I actually want to do this quest at some point sooner rather than later. Because I'm pretty excited for a potential future of getting better demon stuff, anti-demon measures. Ali the Tea Seller, Morgana, Bud, Kazim. There's an upstairs there. I better check the upstairs. Quest over here. There's like an abandoned tent or something. Yo, what's up, Rimorix? Thanks so much. Glad you enjoyed the video. Hell yeah. No one up here. So they're not here. I guess I could check out this little section here. The quest there. He could be in one of the towns. I just haven't looked for him really, if I'm honest. Because I gotta find vultures anyway, so a bit of wandering's pretty good. There's a man shouting in my ear again. Yeah, I'll do it, Leo. I have no idea what band this is right now. This is just on this like shuffle playlist. It may have like slowly gone off to random songs at this point. Oh, I've got that one, right? Yeah, I got that coffin. Gardener one. Gardener, nice. Chef. The chef was this one. Oh, wait. That may have been the wrong one. That's the gardening one, right? I've forgotten. Wait, a pot and then got... Let's get the last coffin. Wait. Okay, yeah, that's a pot guy. Okay, the pot guy goes in there. I've ignored Leo for so long. I have not done this random task in ages. Took a while to get back there. Interesting. Boom! Up XP. Easy game. Yeah, it's like I like that he does give you an XP lamp, but it's really just so long to do it. That I'm like good not doing it. I'm happy to lose the XP. Over there. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm looking for vultures. Alright, this is where the desert lizards are. If I ever get them as a Slayer task, that's good. I think maybe vultures was down there. I'm not sure if I've seen them. Yeah, I can get herb cleaned while we're here. Ancestral key. I'm sure that's nothing. Sure, I won't need that later. It's the below the ice mountain crew. Hmm. Hey, Ding Baby in clan chat. Dunk City 33. It's reached rage level 60. Huge. Um. Hell yeah, big G's. Let's get a dirty herb. Herbs are it. Let's get one. Oh, this person decants. Make unfinished potions. Sorry, you are not a veteran explorer of the desert lands, and you do not look like a master herbalist. I will not offer you the service. Interesting. Maybe was Simon? Maybe Simon Templeton. There was NPCs I spoke to here. Maybe he was here. Um. Hmm. Slay slain goats. Cannot believe this. Hmm. I can't recall if I have seen a vulture in the desert. If I have, I just can't remember. Oh, all right, nice. That's complete. Easy. Nice. Wait, you didn't used to get the XP lamps on random tasks? That's crazy. What? So you would get like whatever rewards they give you, and then that's it. Boom. No more. Okay, so I spoke to this Tarek bro. Oh, wait, I need a lockpick for this, right? I'm pretty sure he mentioned lockpicking in here. Um, that's fine. I can use the carpet system. Oh, does he not tell me about it anymore? Oh, oh, I'm so glad I read that dialogue out for the quest. He doesn't tell you the dialogue anymore. I'm so glad I read that. Okay, I'm pretty sure he mentioned a lockpick. So let's get a lockpick. I might as well regenerate my prayer. I'm gonna. Okay, so get a lockpick. Check out the other Calphite lair for the Theocactus. Check out the camp near there for Asgarnia. Is it Asgardia? No, Templeton. Maybe Asgardia was there. The lamps used to only come from genies. That's crazy. I might as well, yeah, check out Polganich. Yippee! I do love this carpet animation. It's so fun. Look at our hero go. Showing us the world. Yeah, I gotta double check all the names here. Um, that guy's touching up a fug in there. Banknote exchange merchant. Oh, yeah, he's not here. Sorry, my mic was muted. There's a weird cactus with a ribbon there. That was interesting. Okay, so Asgani was here. So he was the one I spoke to. Camera. So I spoke to this NPC when I came through here. Um, Let me double check this little camp area there. I'm gonna check this little gated area as well. Maybe Templeton's there. Maybe if I do the pyramid plunder, the guy will tell me where Templeton is if I get artifacts from that. Hmm. They don't sell rope. I was hoping I could buy rope from here. Okay. Oh, that desert wolf looks like Slix's wolf helmet. Okay. This seems like some kind of side to Exophane right now. I guess he could be down here as well. Um, if they're a archaeologist looking around, uh, looking for treasure or something. This needs a key to open. Okay. Oh, this place ain't good. They got slaves here. They got a prison and everything. Well, if Templeton's hanging out with these people, I don't like Templeton. So I hope he's not in there. Hey, hey, hey. I like we started the day with 9 hours, and we're back at 9 hours. I love the duality of this clock. It could be anything. I mean, in theory, people keep it going. Like I genuinely like because like we got the crazy goals right, and I don't expect those to happen, but if they did, like that would be fucking insane. Um, like insanely cool. And then that just means the stream goes longer, and then that means I have to think of other things. Grinder, Big Pie's grinding over here. Um, wait, sand, deposit buckets. Okay, let me not talk to the NPC. Let me do some grinding. Wait, maybe you need a bucket though. Deposit. Oh, let me talk to Drew. You don't have any buckets of sand to withdraw. You need to give me empty buckets and grind sandstone in my grinder. Then I'll sell you your buckets of sand. Okay, well, you just explained it. Um, okay. But where's... Okay, right. I was thinking, where's the nearest bank for this to be, like, good to do? Temporos. Temporos Bank here. Temporos Bank here. Okay. I've got some, I got a pickaxe. Well, I could get sand from the sandworms and level hunter. So we got different kilograms of sand. Okay. They respawn pretty quickly, which is nice. We got granite rocks as well. Can I, like, make... Oh, that was a hard task. Okay. Can I make granite gear with this? Nothing interesting happens. Okay. Hey there, what can I do for you? Um, Tell me about yourself. My name is Drew, and I'm
and I man this here grinding machine. I call her Sandstorm. I can also look after any buckets you want me to. Me and Sandstorm go way back. We started back in the desert mining camp. I was a slave, and I had the honor of looking after Sandstorm.
How did you and Sandstorm get out of the mining camp?
Well, because I was in charge of looking after Sandstorm, I was able to look at the inner workings. While the guards weren't looking, I would take apart Sandstorm piece by piece and place the pieces in boxes and barrels. When Sandstorm's innards were all gutted, I tricked the cart driver by telling him cart jokes. So he didn't bother to check his cargo, and I was able to board as he was driving off. Anyway, that's all in the past, and I help you with anything else.
Okay, interesting. So he doesn't tell me anything about the granite situation. Let's see if I just grind up the granite. Nothing happens. Okay. Knife. I'm gonna need like a chisel and shit to test this out. Okay. I need 10 grinders holding enough sandstone for 10 buckets of sand. Oh, right, okay. And I don't have any. Okay, so it's, sorry, I'm like, I know this is probably really obvious, I'm just understanding it. So I need to bring the buckets myself?
You have 0 of your buckets.
You've grabbed enough? Right, so you have to come here with a supply of buckets. You can give them to him. Right, okay, I get it now. I get it. So you can load this bad boy up with loads of sand, but you can give Drew an inventory of buckets, and then he can give you the inventory back, you deposit it, and then come back with more buckets. There's probably like a super optimal way of doing this, but whatever it is, I'll find out one day. Okay, where else could Templeton be? At a temple, actually. That would actually make sense. You could be like outside here. Oh, actually, there was, so I didn't check out this over here. Let me check the quest, because if it could be him that I go to for the quest. No, so you just investigate the place. Okay, cool. I don't think he's in the ruins. I guess I haven't checked out this area, so let's run down there and check that out. I forgot I had paint on my nails for a second there. Oh, wait. Is this the entrance? Oh, here he is. Boom. I was going to start running down there, because that also looked like an area an archaeologist would be. Alright, we got Simon Templeton. Hello.
G'day, mate. I'm Simon. Simon Templeton. Who are you?
I'm Caradus. What are you doing all the way out here?
I've been contracted to receive artifacts from the top of this magnificent pyramid.
So why are you down here and not up there then?
Well, it's me back. An old injury I picked up from Subathon has come back to haunt me. I was working for the Museum of Rock, and the gold I had been given wasn't enough to pay for the carpet rides, let alone any decent equipment. But that was a long time ago. I can't even lift a chisel right now. There's no way I'll climb all the way up there. How on earth did you get down from the cliff face then? That's what set off the injury. I was fine before I scrambled down. I was fine before I scrambled down that pesky slope. I think it'll be a while before I can climb back up again. I must be getting old. Hang on a second. You look like you're pretty agile and up for the challenge. How about you retrieve it for me? I'll tell you what. I'll give you 10,000 coins for every artifact you give me. Absolutely. I'll see what I can do. Good on you, mate. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, sure. We're doing. I'm Joey got in. Sure. Let's do some climbing. Oh, okay, that's what that means. Right, okay. Plugging confusing me. Oh, damn, look at that. It's a wipeout course. Hell yeah. Where are the ladders? I could probably get some ladders from Subathon, right? Wait, no. Why are the stairs right here? You could make that. You could literally just shimmy over to these stairs. I can make that. I could do that. I'm calling BS. This may be from Bleach. I kind of recognize it. It's not one of the like the songs I'll say is a Bleach banger, but it sounds pretty good. I guess the benefit of the pyramid, it gets shorter the further we get up, so it's not as long, I guess. That is so taunting though, that you could literally just shimmy sidestep over to that other one. That's so funny. Oh, there's an Eye of Horus up there. Watch out. I'm gonna get smitted by the gods. I've always liked the idea of for Warhammer heads in chat. I've always loved the idea of having a Horus Heresy Sons of Horus army. I think that would be like the oh wait, there was steps there. Yeah, I'd serve that. Yeah, I think like I like the Sons of Horus color scheme a lot. You find a golden pyramid. It's a solid gold pyramid. This is worth more than 10,000 coins. I think Templeton's maybe ripping me off here. Nice. Probably decent XP. 124 laps to go if I wanted to level up on it. This actually not bad for an agility course. As you all know, I do actually enjoy agility. It's quite nice, quite simple. And if I'm getting 10,000 gold per lap, that's not a bad trade-off in terms of like gold to XP. Boom. 10,000 coins. Ripper. Thanks a bundle, mate. Thanks to you, I can fulfill my contract. You're a true blue. The boss will be pleased.
Glad I was able to help. But who is your boss? I thought you worked for the museum.
Mind your own bizzo, mate.
I like Simon.
Well, if you get any more, you know where I am.
There's something sus going on with Simon. I like that. Okay, so we're gonna make a quick stop into Lumbridge. I need to grab a lockpick for the thing down there, the temple plunder thing, and we need to check out the other Calphite cave to see if I can find the potato cactus. Oh wait, that wasn't the task. That was a medium task. Wait. Sell some artifacts to Simon Templeton, so that's not... We'll have to give it a few more goes. Yes, I need that. Then I need rope. Oh, why did I do this, actually? Rope. Boom. Alright, let's do the Calphite Cave. And then, attempt sending artifacts to him again. And do the Pyramid Plunder. So maybe, because originally I was thinking maybe it was Pyramid Plunder, so it probably is that. Oh, they don't have any of the, like, rocks here, like the stuff they had before for the League shooter. Or am I just misremembering what it looks like? Maybe I'm just remembering the League thing. I've got 2,500 League points. I can get a basic outfit for one of these leagues. One day I'll decide. Oh, let's do a relog. Did I have enough points for the cannon kit there? So I do like that skin that I've seen for the cannon. Okay, so... This is tunnel. Looks like the tunnel is blocked at the other end. Okay. I haven't gone too much further in here because I'll be honest, kind of scared. But I'll do it for the achievement log. I'm not seeing... Oh, they're just on the ground. Okay, that's easy. Oh, is it like the other one? Oh, yeah, I could do it like the seaweed at Wolfbirth Island. Sick. Alright, cool. Task complete. Easy game. It's a good spot. That's a good combat spot right there, actually. You see that shit? You did miss the fashionscape. It happened like an hour after the start of the stream. I put it in the announcement. But we probably will end up doing more fashionscape stuff in the future. This one was more of like fun first attempt at doing something like it for me. I enjoyed it a lot. So in the future, we'll probably end up doing like themes and a bit more rules going on. And you know, have some moderators in terms of like other judges to help for me to know if people are breaking said themed rules or anything for that particular run. Okay, so back down to the other area. I think that's what I need to do, right? Okay, so first room of pyramid plunder and sell stuff to Simon. Clearly, I need to do more than what I tried, so we'll just see what happens. And tomorrow we're getting singing like Kermit. I probably will do a karaoke today for fun, because we voted to do the sing like Kermit tomorrow when I've got the frog costume going on. And we're close to the free to play speedrun attempts. And then the painful stuff happens after, actually. Sour challenge, pie to the face. One chip challenge. Fucking blended McDonald's meal. Full meal, by the way. Drink included. These carpets are pretty expensive. What's the hot chip challenge? So it's like it's a one chip challenge where it's a like Californian Reaper like tortilla chip or something. Um and the full challenge is to eat the whole thing and then go 10 minutes without drinking anything. Um I don't know how I'm gonna do. Okay. Just go for any door? Sure. Alright, first time doing pyramid plunder because of having to do it for a task. Alright, read mural. Okay. But this was in the thieving guide, I believe, as well. Yeah, so level 21, I could have come here for room 1. I can do up to room 4. I could do... Oh, I'm just off room 5. Okay, interesting. At the time of writing, no pillaging has taken place here. The Antic, thank you so much. Holy moly, 10 gift subs. You want pain to happen. Let's see what happens. Let me grab the beans. All right, quick pause in the situation of doing this temple thing for the first time. It's time to bean boozled. All right. Please be a good bean. I gotta get the bean bucket. Because I ate food. I don't know how this may go. I'll give you the bucket nearby for this one. Okay, let's spin the bean wheel. We got Juicy Pear and Booger again. I didn't enjoy that one. That is the green one to match the nails. All right. W Antic. Yeah, true. W. I mean, gift subs awesome. They come with pain right now for the 10 hit. All right, green bean. Let's see if it's either Juicy Pear or Bogey. Cheers. Just immediately. This could be the pear flavor. It is bad. I don't know. Like, this one's more bearable than the other ones, but it's still foul. Are you sure you didn't pick up oops or boozle beans? Yeah. Don't be sorry, Antic. Oh, yeah. 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 To be fair, it rolled the most bearable bean. That's the most bearable bean flavor so far. Is the green one, but it still didn't taste good. All right, so I just go. What do I do? To the mural? Do I just like break into the mural? Nothing interesting happens. Um. Okay, let me go through the door that he's next to. Maybe I'm. The fuck? An obelisk littered with. Wait, why did I take? Oh, that wasn't me that took damage. It was that guy. What? I'm so confused. Wait. No pillaging has taken place. So there's like a comb picture here. Um. Uh. um. Just yeah. I'm trying. Lockpick on sarcophagus. Uh. Uh. Pickaxe on sarcophagus. No. Um. Empty urn. Empty urn. Here is it recorded the prosperity of all the times I robbed this place. Brilliant. Too bad I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, let's talk to the bloke. Or is it like based on the like I can't remember the conversation I had with him. It kind of sucks that like I can't repeat the conversation. Um So it's kicking me out in this room. There's other versions of the room going on over there. So there are different variations going on. So both of these busts are busted. Oh, was the other one busted? The other time I came in here? Oh, okay. I got okay, so there's a mummy here now. Oh, not another one. Another what? Another archaeologist. I'm not going to let you plunder my master's tomb, you know. That's a shame. Have you got anything else I could do while I'm here? If it will keep you out of mischief, I suppose I can set something up for you. I have a few rooms full of some things you humans might consider valuable. Do you want to give it a go? Yeah, what should I do first? You have 5 minutes to explore the treasure rooms and then collect as many artifacts as you can. The artifacts are in the urns, chests, and sarcophagi found in each room. There are 8 treasure rooms. Each subsequent room requires higher thieving skills to enter the room and thieve from the urns and other containers. The rewards also become more lucrative the further into the tomb you go. You will also have to deactivate a trap in order to enter the main part of each room. When you want to move on to the next room, you need to find the correct door first. There are 4 possible exits. You must open the door before finding out whether it is an exit or not. Opening the doors require picking their locks. Having a lockpick will make this easier. Thankfully, grabbed that from the description the guy gave me originally. Alright, I think... oh, actually, how do I leave the game? That's very important. How do I leave the game? If at any point you decide you need to leave, just use a glowing door. The game will end, and you'll be taken out of the pyramid. Okay, so it seems simple enough. Do thing. Further, more rooms I do, the more rewards I get. But tell me more about these artifacts. There are a number of different artifacts, of 3 main types. The least valuable are pottery, statuettes, and scarabs, and the ivory combs. Next are the stone scarabs, statuettes, and seals, and finally the gold versions of those artifacts. They are not old, but are well made. What do I do with artifacts once I've collected them? That's Simon Templeton. Wait, that's Simon Simpleton. I mean Templeton will probably give you some money for them. He could spot a real artifact if he couldn't spot a real artifact. He couldn't spot a real artifact if it came up to him and bit him in the face. He usually slicks near the pyramid northeast of Subathon. I expect he's trying to get some poor fools to steal things from that pyramid as well. I expect he'll give you more gold for some than others. Okay, cool. But what's this I've heard about Golden Scepter? Because I think that's what the guy mentioned right at the front. When did you hear about that? I couldn't possibly say. It's the only genuinely valuable artifact in this place. It links all the great pyramids in the area. It can be used to travel between them. Ooh, fast travel in the desert? It requires charging with offerings of fine craftsmanship. That's why we have so many spare artifacts lying around. Ooh, okay, so get artifacts, recharge this golden scepter thing. Anyway, I won't let you get your grubby little hands on the scepter. Okay, alright, let's do it. Start minigame. Uh, yeah, let's go. Oh, gold. Nice. Oh, shit. I saw gold, ran for it, got hit by a trap. Brilliant. Oh, someone dropped that. Okay. So if I was a betting man, I would search probably the bigger things. Dead end. Dead end. Oh, I bet there's a plugin that just tells you the right door. Unless it could be the same door every time. I guess that could be a test. Alright. So I guess I can't get the big ticket item until I get to the end. I think that would be a safe assumption. And now it's the task complete, right? That's task complete? Easy? Okay, cool. Yeah, awesome. So Scepter, let's look at the guide. So Phoebin, other. So room 8, he said there was 9 rooms. Interesting. So yeah, you probably can't get it until I have high enough like Phoebin to get into room 8. So then from room 8 I can get to room 9. That's pretty cool though. Alright, let's sell these rewards and hopefully get task complete and be done with the easy achievement diary section. For the thing. And I'll try the Kappa B achievement, see if I can try out getting a fish thing, the little fish. Bonza, let's have a butcher's mate. You want to flog the lot of them? Yeah, show me the money. Fair Duncan, mate. Bonza doing business with you, mate. Congratulations, you have completed all the easy tasks in the desert area. Speak to Jar at the Shanty Pass to claim your reward. Yippee! Hell yeah. Let's do it. Where is this person? So they're in the pass itself. Cool. Thank you, thank you. Hell yeah. Alright, so this will actually be the first time finding out what the desert diary gives me. Because like I mentioned in the Big Site Quest video, I've purposely not spoken to these people, so it's a nice surprise when I finally do the achievement diary. Alright, job, but what you got? I've completed all the easy tasks in my desert achievement diary. I can see that. Well done. You'll be wanting your reward then. Yes, please. Ooh, that's a cool looking amulet. This amulet is a symbol of your exploration of the Caridian Desert. You can now charge the Pharaoh Scepter with 10 charges. Simon Templeton will purchase artifacts in banknote form, and desert goat horns are dropped as notes. Interesting. Because I need those for some kind of herb lore. I just never bothered trying to get the horns. That's awesome though. That's great. I could do some big farming and not have to worry about running to Nadar all the time for bank space. Wow, thanks. Yeah, that's huge. If you ever lose your amulet, come back to me to reclaim it. There's got no stats on it, but that's fine. And let's find out what the upgrades do. Okay, easy rewards. If you complete, oh wait, sorry, that's I just found out easy rewards. I'm an idiot. Okay, medium rewards. In addition to the easy rewards, you can charge the Pharaoh Scepter with 25 charges, and the amulet will teleport you to Nadar once per day. Ooh, okay, so it's worth doing for that. Get a teleport. And for the hard rewards, in addition to the easy and medium benefits, you can charge the Pharaoh Scepter with 50 charges. You can adjust your amulet to teleport you above the temple, and the Nadar Herbalist will create unfinished potions for you. I assume that's going to finish. The Camulet, you can adjust your Camulet to teleport you above the temple. What does that fucking mean? What? I guess that's something that's gonna be relevant later, but what the heck? Okay. So the herb guy, a person in Nadar, will also clean noted herbs for me. That's pretty cool. All your rides on the magic carpet are free, and you'll receive extra agility experience from the Povinich rooftop course. Oh, well, I just kind of finished my runs on there, but sure, hell yeah. AT agility only just found out I could get bonus XP from those rooftops, for fuck's sake. I love it. Oh, that's so funny. What are the rewards? And so let's find out what the elite ones are. So in addition to the rest, you can charge the Pharaoh Scepter with 100 charges. The amulet will protect you from the desert heat at all times. Ooh, that's sick. A shortcut opens up in the Calphite Hive, and the amulet will teleport you to Nadar and the Calphite Hive to the east of the Shanty Pass, as much as you desire. You'll also get completely free passage through the Shanty Passes here and at the ruins of Ankar. That's pretty cool. So huge benefits getting the achievement diary stuff for this. And let's get some more Herblore XP. Boom! Huge. Well, yeah, I mentioned a Camulet, but no idea what that is, so I'm probably just going to forget about it until it potentially pops up in the future. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh yeah, I wanted water to fill up my this water skin before I made an extra bank slot. Use an extra bank slot. No, I'm not gonna. I've already said I'm not gonna check. I'm purposely not checking for the fun surprise of finding out. I like, I'm happy not knowing. I find it funny that there are things that would have heavily benefited me earlier on if I did, like the mining this Farok chess piece thing. Frogula, yeah. Okay, so I wanted to try out. So I wanted to try and use like kind of Zelda knowledge, or logic. Sorry, Zelda logic, to see if like I just have to put the fish in a small file or something. Like in Zelda where you just kind of like scoop shit with your potion, with your empty like bottle. Nothing interesting happens. Okay. Because the achievement's not particular. It's something about a net, right? There was something that told me I needed a different, like I needed a net somehow. This guy, I tried to fit a butterfly net. That didn't work. He doesn't tell me anything else. I know you can make a fishbowl, but I don't see how that's going to make a difference. There's a fishbowl there. Because if I was buying a fish in the UK, they just scoop it up in a plastic bag. They use a small net and then they scoop it up in a plastic bag. Well, with water in it and stuff. Like, you know, they do a proper job of it. I don't have. I'll try it, see if I can do it with a fishbowl. Um, I need sand. I guess fishbowl makes more sense to kind of like scoop it. .42 XP for that. Pretty good. Pretty good. Still better to make the orbs for me. Can I throw water in it? I have to like have preemptive water in there. I'm sure fountain water's fine. We'll mix in some of the water from this is why you need the bag. You need the bag with the water from the water they've already been living in, and then you kind of like climatize them to the new water before putting them straight in. So where's my plastic bag, mate? I guess if I just scoop up the water, I don't need the plastic bag. It's so weird that he doesn't. I've tried. I brought all the fish and stuff. I've tried having a net. Tried a file. Tried this. Like, okay, I didn't use this on him. Nothing interesting happens. Okay. What if it has water in it? I didn't test the file with water in it, actually. Let me grab that too. But Zelda logic didn't work. Because I thought maybe going Zelda brain with it and having like the empty bowl and just scoop in. That seemed like a good idea in my mind. Nothing interesting happens. Nothing interesting happens. Nothing interesting happens. I can't search anything in his store. I just need a net. Maybe that's the mistake I'm making here. I guess I would need water. So what if I need the net? And then I need these need to have water in them, and then I net the fish in there. No. It's got to be this because he doesn't sell. He don't got a fish I can buy from him. Yep. Achievement diary. I don't have a fly fishing rod on me. Grab one of those. Is there any other glassware that I could use? Although a fishbowl seems like the most reasonable one. Crafted. Beer glass. Butterfly net. Butterfly jar, sure. Yo, YOLO, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you for the 5. I haven't tried selling fish to him yet. Maybe I have to... Oh, wait, let me try out this beer glass, of course. You know, maybe I have to scoop him up with the beer glass. Because maybe it's like... Obviously, this came way after. But there's a NPC in Elden Ring. It's the what's he called? Is it the he's the blackguard? You find him in the he sells you boiled lobster or something. And he's actually a quest character, but his quest doesn't actually proc to continue until you like buy stuff from him. Because I never wanted the items from him, so I never bought them. And then eventually I did just to see if I could like get any new dialogue, and then it caused him to leave the area that I was in. Yeah, we're getting closer to the 200. So what is the count? 177. What's 175? Yeah, thank you again. Yeah, no, holy moly. Yo, Crystal Matt as well. Thank you so much too. I've got a different number written down in my book than Where it actually was. So the counter is probably closer to the actual 175 now. So for those that don't know, it's my code on it is bugged, and for some reason it's counting for what am I trying to say? Yeah, it's, for some reason custom gift subs are just like doing an extra one. Once I find speed runs, yes, of course. I completely forgot. Hell yeah. All right, let's send fish. Net. Any bait? Oh, wait. We got new dialogue. Okay. I don't. Was it the bait? I spoke to him with the fishbowl before though. But I didn't speak to him with the fishbowl with the net in my hand with the fishbowl having water in it. I don't think I had that combination. Okay. So you need, or is it? Wait, am I just stupid? Did I not? I could have sworn I spoke to him with this with water in it. So confused. Okay, maybe I didn't. Maybe I just thought I did. Maybe I didn't. All right. Well, okay, we got new dialogue. Can I get a fish for this bowl? Sorry, you need to put some seaweed into the bowl first. Okay, cool. Seaweed? Yes, the fish seem to like it. Come and see me when you put some in the bowl. All right, cool. Let's get some seaweed. I should have some in my bank. Oh yeah, I probably did the stupid thing. I probably didn't. I know. I definitely tried right click use the bowl on him when it was empty and full, but now I'm doubting myself whether I had water in the bucket in the bowl. Oh, we got a new hype chest. Ooh. Her mind emote. Hell yeah, new emote. Let's go. Okay, so Put seaweed in the bowl. Can I get a fish for this bowl now?
Yes, you can. I can see that you have a nicely filled fish bowl there to use. And you can catch a fish from my aquarium if you want. You'll need a special net to do this, though. I can sell them for 10 gold. Alright, I'll take it. Here you go. Okay. Tiny net, nice. Boom, task complete. Congratulations, you completed all the easy tasks in the Catherine area. I don't know if I feel so stupid with this one. Like, what? But I got a fish now. Hell yeah. I talked to the wedge outside Camelot Castle. I can talk to my fish. Good fish, just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. The fish swims. It is clearly an obedient fish. Okay, cool. You have any fish food? Sorry, I'm all out. I used the last bit to feed in a fish in the aquarium. I have some empty boxes though. They have the ingredients written on the back. I'm sure if you pick up a pesto and mortar, you'll be able to make your own. Yeah, I can hardly charge you for an empty box. Take good care of the fish. Ground guam and ground seaweed. Okay. I mean, I've got some ground guam. I actually made some ages ago. I actually made those when I first did my trying out herb law, because I thought you needed from the description from Samfew, I thought you needed to have the pestle mortar and use it. Do I need the box? Do I use it on the box? Boom, fish food! I got a fish. Let me give it to this banker to take care of. I'm sure they'll be fine. Chat, was I stupid that I just didn't talk to him when I had the bowl with water in it? Oh, they're in front of me. Oh. Oh. That's okay, right. Yeah, because I was using it on I know I used it on him, but I didn't. Okay, yeah, so I just didn't. Okay, I just didn't talk to him. Fair enough. So if I almost kind of like managed to get it, I could have got it way sooner. It could have been super smart. I've completed all the easy tasks in my Canterbury achievement diary. Finally. I can say that. Well done. You'll be wanting your reward then. All the achievement diary people have the same voice. Yes, please. Oh, damn. What the heck is that helmet? This headgear is a symbol of your exploration of Kandarin. It functions as a light source, and you now have a chance of receiving an extra log when cutting normal trees. You can get the flax keeper to convert 30 flax to bowstrings each day. What? That's sick! Coal trucks now hold up to 140 coal, and you'll find 5% more marks of grace on the Sears Rooftop Agility course. I would have loved those 5% more marks of grace. Hell yeah, though. Awesome. Ow, thanks. If you ever lose your headgear, come back to me. Alright, but what are the upgrades, though? And then we'll check out what it looks like.
Tell me more about the media rewards. In addition to the easy rewards, don't cup the trees. Cut-in maples in Sears Village provides 10% more experience. You can spin materials 33% faster at the spinning wheel. Get the Flax Keeper to convert 60 flax to bowstrings each day. And the Caffabee Herb Patch provides a 5% higher crop yield. Ooh! And coal trucks will hold up to 280 coal too. That's pretty cool. I haven't used the coal trucks yet, but the idea that it holds a lot of coal in there is pretty good. The thing is, like, I still wouldn't have done the achievement diaries early anyway, especially the ones locked behind quests. Because I already decided my own path. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Because I think the benefits so far of every achievement diary thing's been sick, and I'm excited to get the harder one, like the hard versions of them and things like that, because they seem really cool. In addition to the easy and medium benefits, Cormac will enchant battle staffs for 30,000 gold. Okay. Enchant battle staffs, sure, I don't know what that means. But I can't wait to try it out. And you can move the Camelot teleport location to outside of Sears Bank. That'd be great for Flax, but I don't really need to use that Flax for anymore. You also find 50% more marks of grace on Sears Village rooftop. Receive 10% higher yield from Caffabee Farm Patch, and get the Flax Keeper to convert 120 flax to bowstrings each day, and get 10% more points from the Barbarian Assault, as well as free daily teleports to Barbarian Assault points. That's pretty sick. To Sherlock. Why do I want the teleports to Sherlock? I could just run to him. Your chances of having an enchanted bolt use a special attack has increased by 10% too. That's a hard reward? That's sick. I mean, I get strings anyway. I get strings for days. Damn, that's pretty sick. And let's find out what the elite ones are. Oh, I clicked the wrong one again. Okay, for the elite rewards, Formac will now enchant Battlestars to cheaper. Cool. Still don't know what that means, but awesome. Also will provide a 50% discount when converting Samarokian spears into Husty. Okay. Hustai. Sure. Alright, Samarokian spears. Cool. You'll get unlimited teleports to Sherlock, 15% increased yield from Caffabee Herb Patch, and can get the Flax Keeper to convert 250 flax to bowstrings every day. That's cool. The first 200 coal placed in the coal trucks every day will be automatically transported to your bank. That's cool. I'm always going to need coal. Very cool. Hell yeah. Don't know what half of the rewards were, but the ones that I did know, very cool. Awesome. So let's rub this lamp, get some Herblore XP. Boom. Oh yeah, let's see what this looks like. It looks so stupid. Why does it have that, like, it looks like it loops around my nose. I guess it doesn't, but it looks like it is. It's such a silly helmet. Brilliant. Alright, I think that is a good point to say the achievement diary segment. Good point to leave that off on. Because I'll come to this one once I decide to do this quest for this easy diary completion. And same with Aldone. Got to do a quest for that one, so that's pretty cool. So I think let's spin the wheel. I think the ads are going to play in a second for people that somehow don't have subs yet. But let's spin the wheel and see what's next. Okay. This is, I have two, this is gonna be a short one. I have two keys for Bro Fight Her, so we're gonna Bro Fight Her. Awesome. I'm gonna use the excuse to quickly BRB. I'm gonna refill my water, grab another drink, and I we'll get on with that current task. Hell yeah. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. Oh shit, there's still have water in it. I can't believe a Bleach banger started playing while I was AFK. I could hear it all. Alright, chat, we'll do Bro Fighter, and then I'll do a we'll do Bro Fighter, and then I will do the extra karaoke just for fun. Okay, so Bro Fighter ranged. Need an axe. Win the game. Did poison to me. Crab plot, just in case. Let's get the jet slaying gear equipped. Go do those boots. I feel like this should be enough. Oh, I need so it's yeah, I need the axe. So we've got axe, and I need a knife or like a dagger. All right, let's go. Ooh, you know what would be fun to test? Let's see if I can swing Brofighter. Because they're casting like magic at me, so surely, right? Yeah, we got to the speedrun goal. So we could do that either next or that could happen tomorrow. Um, there are new people here. Okay. I don't know what quests I plan to do because I don't actually know what ones are available in the speedrun thing. I believe I have all the combat achievements for this one, yeah. I don't have everything for Obor. I know that's yeah, I've got everything for Brofire. Oh, I didn't bring the frigging key. What an idiot. The most important thing for the fight, the frigging key. All right, we'll do the speed runs next. I'll do the extra karaoke for fun, and we'll try out speed run, see what goes on with that whole thing. There they are. Might as well bring actually. Yeah, just bring those. No, wait, no. Swordfish was better. I forgot the healing amounts for a second there. Yeah, I'm also gonna try this mystery drink that my girlfriend picked up earlier. For those that didn't see it, it's some kind of champagne grape Kirin beer, sparkling Kirin. It's called. Looks pretty cool. So we're gonna try that now. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, that's a good grape drink. Grape drinks are always good. Like, if there's a grape flavor for a drink, it's probably good. I don't think I've ever had a bad one. Ooh, yeah, that's tasty. Ingredients: water, grape juice, vodka, sugar, carbon dioxide, acid, acidulant, and flavoring. Well, if grog tastes like this, so I really want to try grog. That's like the one alcohol I really want to try. It's like cold ones, content creators. But they have like soju drinks. I'm excited to try that one day. I gotta go to Australia for it though. Or New Zealand, I guess. I'll wait until they sell it in the UK. Do I have to use option? I have to use option on the axe. Nice. Good, good, good. So I can get through the webs. Because you got the webs over there. Alright, bro fighter, 2 runs, let's go. Potentially more because they've dropped a key for me before, so that's pretty cool. Come on, give us a swing, baby. We need to test the swings for science. Everything is a joke compared to Jad now. Yeah. Remember when I was scared of this? Remember the good old days? Like, how much health did I get down on the first attempt on Brofire? I was like, I didn't get to half, but I feel like I was definitely close. Oh, instant spawn? Bruh. I wasn't paying attention to my number there. I think it went up. No, it didn't. Oh my god, another instant spawn. And another one's stuck again. Nice. Let's run down. Ooh, 100 lore runes. Nice. And we got Brofire's head as well. Never punished. This boss is so chill, man. This is so nice. So simple, so chill. Unless he does back-to-back Broflins, then I guess it's not chill. I've never paid attention if it's just like a health threshold. So like maybe every quarter, maybe not every quarter, but like it's scripted that these appear 4 times, maybe? I don't know. It's probably on a timer, realistically. Yeah, because there was only 3 times there, so probably just on a timer. Boom! Alright, great. Giant head. So head. Terrible loot. Terrible. Terrible. Alright, that's Profile done. Hey, Ding Baby in clan chat though. Board Grabs has reached prayer level 75. Huge. All right. So yeah, we're gonna try out. Oh. So let me just make one Reynar weed potion quickly. Oh, there's no water in there. Yo, someone dinged. Let's go. All right. Yeah, we're gonna do a city karaoke. I'm choosing this song. And it's gonna be silly and it's gonna be funny. So do we have any Creed fans in the house? I love this song, man. One second, I'm just getting up. You know it. That's the one. I'm a huge Creed fan. Please come now. I think I'm falling. I'm holding on to all I think is safe. It seems I found the road to nowhere, and I'm trying to escape. I yelled back when I heard thunder, but I'm down to one last breath. And with it, let me say, hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. looking down, now that it's over, reflecting on all my past mistakes. I thought I found the road to somewhere in His grace. I cried out, heaven save me, but I'm down to one last breath. And with it, let me say, hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking, or maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking, maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. I'm so far down. Sad eyes follow me, but I still believe there's something left for me. So please come stay with me, 'cause I still believe there's something left for you and me, for you and me, for you and me. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking, maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking, maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Please come now. I think I'm falling. I'm holding on. All I think is safe. The music sounded a little bit off there to me. But hell yeah, let's go. Maybe it's like just like a different cover of the actual music part. You're so excited you told your girlfriend what was happening. She has no idea what is going on in relation to these activities. By the way, I'll happily sing Creed any day of the week. I don't give a damn. I love it. That's some of my my Xbox 360 days. I had the Creed Greatest Hits installed on my Xbox 360 because you could just save albums onto your Xbox as long as you had the disc. So like I would have that shit on repeat. It was good stuff. Okay, so this person's the speedrunning person. He can claim stuff. I need points. Okay. Oh, that's where the giant stopwatch comes from. Ooh, okay. So there's 15 quests available. Okay. Yes, please. What? Please help me. Oh, okay. So I just go to the speedrunning world then. Like at the top, right? Or are they at the bottom? Speedrunning world. Speedrun worlds are worlds where you can repeatedly play quests as many times as you want. Your main aim on these worlds is to complete quests as fast as you can to set new best times. In doing so, you can unlock speedrun trophies and earn speedrun points. To get started, just head to the quest list and sorry. To get started, head to your quest list in the journal thing and start. Okay. Oh, well, this is important. Go short sleeves. You know, this is speedrunning mode. They were blue stars, so we got blue hair. It's very important. It's very important we have the right speedrun outfit. Yeah, man. This is the look. Hell yeah. Alright, the speedrun look. Okay, so oh god, it's changed everything again. I have to remember how I did this. UI? Display. Uh Interfaces. Resizable classic. I think that's what I'm using. Yep, boom. Okay. Alright, so speedrun. You could do Dragon Slayer 2 on this shit? Oh. Below the Ice Mountain. Ooh. Well, okay, let's start with the very first quest I did in the game. Cook's assistant. As it started. Okay. Gone to buy the ingredients, so never back in time. Da-da-da. So if I remember correctly, it was milk. You needed flour and egg. Yeah. Milk, egg, and flour. Okay, cool. Yep. Let's go. I've already failed. I don't have a pot for the flour. How do I reset? Oh, it does yes and reset. Okay. Um. Okay. Can I pick up this bowl? Okay. Yeah, pot. So that's for the flour. So actually, what would be a better path? Uh. Oh, this is exciting because I need a bucket for the milk. I don't know if there's a bucket in the path. Maybe she gives me a bucket. She might give me a bucket, so I'm gonna roll. I think she gives you a bucket. Um, Boom. Oh wait, I didn't accept it. Oh, he got rid of my pot. Okay, that's very good. So you can't preemptively buy a bunch of things and have them in there. this quest, I would like to. I don't remember how long it took me time wise when I actually did this for the first time. Definitely like a good 20 minutes.
I will not spoil anything, but there are some giga strats even for this quest. I think you are already seeing why this can be such a hype mode, even though it's so underappreciated by most of the players.
God, how? Yeah, this is crazy. Do it. Oh, that egg's closer. Take that one. Oh no, Fred's egg's Bella. That's Bella, that egg. Oh wait, you can milk a cow there too. Ooh, okay, so what if I so if I had a bucket, I could milk the cow there, and then run back. So maybe so this path's inoptimal, clearly. I remember there's a cow there you can milk, so ooh. So maybe the play is buy bucket, okay, she doesn't give you a bucket. Alright, so let's re-optimize. Let's optimize the run. Alright, boom. What's wrong? It doesn't start as soon as you say do the thing. Bucket, boom, pow, got it. Fred's egg. That's next. No, let's milk cow, then egg, then flour. Maybe. No, I think this is the wrong path. Maybe get an egg first was the play. Egg first, then maybe do this. Yeah, because the path, the path is more natural. Um, fuck. I'll finish this one. I'm really I want to try and go for a good run. I'm definitely gonna do. I'm gonna hand this one in, and then I'm gonna go for. I'm gonna optimize my run. There's not milk cow in there. I can get. Oh, I can get gold. Oh shit! I didn't drink. Boom. All right. Well, we got a bronze trophy and 10 points. Okay, so we got to be bronze. 100%. Oh no, sorry, I got silver. Hell yeah. Got to be silver. What's in the basement here? Because if there's like I can search this crate, it could be an item in the crate. I've never really actually properly explored this area down here. Nothing in there. Okay, cool. Okay, so my routing's a problem there for sure. I think I can optimize my routing. Thank you. Oh, how many? Oh, I'm guessing there's like a huge thing where like people get mucked up optimization wise in their speedruns because of like NPC positioning. Surely, right? So like, oh yeah, the shop assistant isn't in the right location for like the optimal run. Oh, there's a hole here. I never noticed that one. And then maybe having the left click set up, I assume I could make my shift setups be different. So I could have this ladder be climb up, left click normal, shift click climb down. There's got to be somewhere I can get flour other than the mill. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I can get gold. I can do it. Hold down spacebar. I did it! On the dot for gold, baby! Let's go! Hell yeah. Alright, I'm happy with gold right now. So I guess maybe optimization.
I
would
won't
have to
spoil
cut
anything, but you are for sure on the right track with some of your thinking for what can make or break a speed run. But even for such a simple quest, it goes way deeper as well. But won't say any more, because I don't know how many spoilers are allowed for speedrunning or not, since it's not the main game, but better safe than sorry.
Yeah, let's go with like, you know, the fresh attempts, right? I genuinely can't think if there was anywhere else in the area that I could acquire flour. So I think that would be like probably the go-to thing. 'Cause there's the cooking trainer here, a cooking tutor, I should say. Maybe he gives you ingredients. I've never fully explored all his dialogue. Uh, okay, yeah, because I think I'm pretty sure I've gone through these dialogues with him. Because they're from the high cooking arc. Interesting. All right, let's see what the other ones are. So we got Cook's Assistant, Ernest the Chicken. Ooh, Ernest the Chicken could be a fun one. Vampire Slayer. Ooh, let's see Vampire Slayer. We gotta get the garlic. I need to talk to the guy for the steak. Do I get no weapons? Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. I forget. I have to. I keep. Wait, what's in these chests? There's items in the manor that I can definitely use. Do I have agility for this? I have agility. Okay, so I think I can use the stepping stones. So, oh no, you need 31. Ooh, that's cheeky. Okay, so that's so cheeky. That's so cheeky. Would be the best way to get there then. Does this Rapids have a teleport? In the mini games? Okay, maybe it's that. All right. Let's get the garlic. Okay, can't use that. Okay, that's fine. Um, yeah, I don't know if this would. You needed a hammer as well, I think. I definitely can't use this. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. I'm not going to be able to speedrun this. I'm not going to get a diamond for sure. Hmm. Oh man, this like the puzzle solver part of my brain is just like there's obviously there's a way, but man, I want to learn it. Oh, this okay. This is hmm. So maybe next time I would teleport to Lumbridge and run up instead. That could be better. Um. Oh, but I need a beer for this guy as well. Okay. So can I just use the beer on him straight away? No. Okay, so Morgan needs your help. Pour him a drink. Need a hammer as well. Hmm. Oh shit, I need energy. We might as well finish the run. Um, You used to have to platinum every quest to get the rewards. That's crazy. Remember, the quest finished when I slayed the vampire, so that's something. Oh, I guess I could have bought gear. That would have been handy. Yeah, probably should have done that. I thought there was a weapon in here, but clearly I'm wrong. If it looks like I'm gonna die, I'm just gonna run out. Because I don't want to see what happens when you die in the game. Oh, thank God, bronze added like 2 minutes. Boom! Bronze time got. Let's go. Oh, that's a fun one to try and figure out. Hmm. So there's definitely. It didn't give me the runes for a teleport. Um. Okay, that's just info stats. Okay. So let me think. So I get fish and money. So money probably obviously to buy gear. Um, which the sword shop is right next to um the pub. No runes. Combat stats all good. We get agility for the running, I guess. Wait, why would we have the agility? So I'm barely standing still. I'm speedrunning. There's no time to chill. Um, and there's definitely no teleports in Frog that I could use. What was last man standing? Why is there a shooting stars teleport? That's weird. Shield of a Rav. Okay. Pink Carafig. So I can do that rats one. I don't know where shooting stars goes. Hmm. You need the stake. You need the stake. You don't have the stake, you can't beat. You can't defeat him. In my knowledge. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't actually know how I would beat this one or do better. Um. Hmm. For reference on your menu, you have all diamonds. Damn. Hell yeah. So that didn't work. Giving me no items. Normal spells. I don't know. I don't know. Which is exciting. Um, huh. Because I feel like teleport into Lumbridge and running up, that would probably not save any time. 30 agility. Huh. Mage's Tail won't help with anything. Oats won't help. Yep, don't know. Let's do another one then. Yeah, let's do Ernest the chicken. Okay, what are they giving me? Okay, so they've only given me food, run energy. I what was the puzzle down below? I kind of just went I went from A, B, C, D, and then kind of brute forced it from there. You need the tuber. You need to poison the fish food for that fountain there. Uh, okay, I think that was it. Fish food. I keep thinking I need to talk to people. But I could probably grab all the items first, right? There was a key for that? Oh shit. I don't remember where the key is. Lever A. Lever B, that's lever C, so that should open. C, D, E, F. Oh wait, no, that didn't open that door. I don't remember. I've forgotten how I did this. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that sends me through here. This feels familiar. Okay, we got it. We got it. Okay, so knowing that off by heart definitely helps. Oh, shit. Um, digging this grave, that's where I got something. That was like a clue skull coordinate I've left the mark in for. Oh, I didn't get that last time. I got a skull. Yo, thank you for the grats. Hell yeah. Glad you enjoyed the video. Oh shit. I don't remember how I had to do this quest. Remembering the quest is definitely a key portion of the speedrunning segment. um, so where the hell was the key? Hmm. So where's the key? If I could learn where the key is, I could be a bit more optimal with this run. Was it in the bathroom? There's nothing in there. Yeah, I gotta watch my own video again. I think this room had nothing in it. I don't remember. Okay, so I need to remember how the frick to get into that room. Um, I don't even know what this skull's for. Yay, speedrunning! Yeah! Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch my own video again to remember how I got this key for this place, because it's gone. It's left my mind. What other ones are there? X marks the spot. Oh yeah, we can speedrun this one. What do I get? Okay. I need a shovel. Uh, okay, Draenor Pigpen. Oh wait, no. Bob. Shit. Yeah, I forgot about this part. It was like around here, right? Okay, you know what? Let me just find a spot. And then I will reset it. Bob is 1 east. So he walks out of his door, he takes 1 step east. So he walks out of the door, one step east, 7 north. 5 west, 1 south. Okay, so the spot's here. Okay. And then and then that's behind the castle, and then it's Draenor Pigpen. I remember now. Okay, so let's buy shovel and dig. Yep. Time lost, couldn't see the shovel. Alright, boom. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't wait. Where's my clue? Wait, I ended the conversation too quickly to get the clue. There we go. Now I got it. I saw the timer and just went. I keep blanking on the spade. Okay, boom, we got that one. Oh, God, there's a cotton cold. I forgot about this. I thought I had to show it to him, but no. I forgot. All I remember is Drain Old Pigpen. That's great. Oh, it was around here, wasn't it? Not very hot though. Very hot there. It's on the other side? Okay, so this is this spot, and then it's Pigpen? Okay. Alright, I got it. I'm curious if I feel like you probably have to do it in the right order. But what if you could just go straight to Pigpen? I may have to try that. This is fun. I like this. I like having the timer. Eventually? No, I can't use that hole. Damn, so oh no, I'm gonna miss platinum as well. No. Boom. Alright, we got gold. We got gold. Another gold. Um I want to test it. I want to test if you can kind of if you can get a future part of the thing earlier on, because then you could just run straight to the pig pen potentially, but it may have triggers in it that causes that to not work. Like you can't go on until you've hit trigger 1 to activate the next spot. Also known which spade to buy is very important. which section has the spade I need to buy. Okay, so nothing interesting happens, so you have to do it in the right like order. I want to see. I want to give it a go to see if I can do a better run. Um, Meow's blocking the person at the door. Hell yeah. I just love speedrunning in general. I think the concept of having a timer and then trying to improve on your timer in a game is really fun. To hit like it's really satisfying to hit personal bests and things and stuff. So like the achievement hunter in me just loves that kind of stuff. I don't know if using the chest on him will skip dialogue, so let's try it out.
I just missed the plot. Oh,
That's crazy. I got a better time though. That's new personal best. Hell yeah. Global best is 12 seconds faster. Jeez. Um, fuck, Diamond's 140? Oh, it tells you everything you get as well. That's cool. Um, God, this stuff's fun. I like this. That's crazy, man. Do personal best though. Wait, what G's? Did someone get something?
hey, ding, baby, in clan chat. Scratch just reached defense level 99. That's huge.
Big G's in chat for Scratch. Another 99 today. You guys are killing it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, you got Temple of the Eye? Interesting. Alright, chat. What do we think? One more or spin the wheel? Black Knight's Fortress. What do you need for Black Knight's Fortress? I needed the helmet. But does it give you stuff for it? Let's see. Oh, so you have to get all the items for it as well. Shit. That's crazy. Let's do the greatest quest of all time, Below the Ice Mountain. Okay, so let's think. I needed a what did I need for the dwarf? Was it a wizard mind bomb for the dwarf, I think? A wizard mind bomb. I had to do the barbarian training for the barbarian guy, and Marley wanted the sandwich. But I don't think I learned the art of making the sandwich until I spoke to the chef. And no teleports given to me. There isn't a teleport for Mahogany Homes. Won't have a teleport there. There'll be a lot of running, but let's give it a go from my memory of the quest. The fuck's a stamina potion? So from when I was like reading comments more, I did get told of the strategy on the alternative way to beat this fight in the cave. So we'll try that out as well. Like after I released the quest. I can't remember if it was also mentioned in like chat. Use that on him. Boom. Oh, I have to buy him another one. Shit. Oh, does he want a normal drink? Wait, did I miss something up here? Maybe I needed to finish the dialogue with Thingy Willow. Okay. Maybe like because my character hadn't spoken about the knowledge yet of the people I need to talk to. It just didn't trigger it in game. All right. Just spamming rock. Rock will win. I remember all this. Yep, cool. Budhoff got. Um, did I need the bread to make the sandwich? I can't remember what I had to do with the cook. Okay. I gotta get trained by this guy over here. Atlas? Yeah. I can't remember if he wanted anything for it. Hey. Can I skip cutscenes? You're full of chicken and KFC chicken. Go big mode. I'm trying out speedrunning quests.
Yeah.
And it's very interesting because I've forgotten a lot of the early quest stuff I did.
Okay.
So I'm having to remember all the solutions to things.
You're remembering.
Oh yeah, I haven't encountered a stamina potion before. I could guess that maybe it does something in terms of your run energy, but I haven't used one yet, so and a lot of my assumptions end up being wrong. um
Oh, how's that drink?
yeah, it's good. It tastes nice.
Yeah.
I accidentally drank it all.
What?
But it's a good grape drink. You wouldn't think it's alcoholic.
Huh?
No. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, more of that. I forgot how long this cutscene was. Hi. You're not here to eat a bean. You don't want to eat a bean.
No,
Too much. Big mode. Yeah, the song from this cutscene's sick. I'm gonna grab, there was cooked meat on the table. I'm gonna grab that. I hope I don't need the bread or the knife. For the thingy mobobba. For the meat sandwich. Okay, so stamina potion is a better energy potion. Cool. Oh, why is that a different color? The fuck? I need to buy a pickaxe as well. Where could I buy a pickaxe? Um, the dwarfs would give me a. I could buy one from the dwarven mine nearby. Um, oh shit! I didn't talk to Marley. I fucked up already. Oh wait, no, I have to talk to. Yeah, I no, I've talked to his. I talked to Charlie to learn where Marley is. But maybe I could go straight to Marley. See, I just wanted to speak to Charlie. The stamina enhancement runs out, so it gives some kind of enhancement, but I don't know what that is. It's still draining. There he is. Okay, get the sandwich. Okay, why am I moving? Oh, I can make bread. No, I probably can't get into the cooking guild, actually. Do I have agility? I've got 30 agility. Can I use the agility hole? I can. Does do general stores still bread? Um, could do. They'll definitely sell the knife. He doesn't even sell a knife. The heck? Because I have to make it, I'm pretty sure. I have to make the sandwich. Yeah, I have to make it myself. How the fuck do I get bread quickly? So the speedrun's dead. The speedrun died. Do I have a cooking level? I don't have a cooking hat. Um, I can make bread over there, but there's definitely bread solutions elsewhere. But where are they? Um, Falador bread? Could be Falador bread. Let's check the Edgefield General Store, because that could have bread in it. Hmm. So optimize route. Um, I guess I have to. When I get it, I would also need to check if I can just make the sandwich without having to talk to the bloke. Because I feel like you should be able to. They don't sell bread either. They don't. They sell a knife, so I could get a knife here. How the frick do I get bread? Hmm. Ooh. Okay. So to optimize this route, I need to find bread. Um. It's crazy to think that I can't even think where I could get bread from in like within this region without making it myself. That I feel like the route doesn't work for it. I wouldn't be able to get into the cooking guild. Um I believe I would be able to get it. I need the chef hat to get into your cooking guild. Oh, excuse me. Um so what would be my bread alternatives? I feel like running all the way down here is like insane to get to make the bread. But if you could make the bread, if you could make the sandwich, Marty, without having to talk to the barkeep, that would be huge. You know what? Let's test that for science. Because I could probably get a pickaxe down there as well, if I'm in that region. So sorry, I'm trying to remember how to reset this. Okay, so let's. What I'll do, I think it's burnt off. Teleport to Lumbridge, run up from there. Get bread, do barbarian training, and then go to Mali, assuming that we can make the sandwich without having to talk to the chef. And I could pick up a pickaxe along the way, I think. No, I may still have to go in there for it. I can't recall any random pickaxes right now. Yeah. Here we go. Boom! Come on, dialogue, baby. Dialogue, dialogue, dialogue. Oh, rock. Rock. Rock all the way. That's all you need.
Dana, brings me another dish.
I'm gonna assume this stamina potion just maybe slows down my drain on where am I going? I don't need that knife. I can buy a knife. I just assume it will just reduce my drain in of my stat energy, maybe. I think I could probably get a pickaxe from the trainer down there. That might not be right. Pop. Grind. Like I'm legitimately like locked in to try and do good on this. I didn't grab a pot. All right, this is the. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I'll carry on this run. I feel like I'm on the right track. Yeah. Okay, this definitely reduces the drain. Is there someone somewhere I can cook? I can cook in here. I can cook there along the way. Oh shit, don't I need a bucket though. Oh fuck. There's a general store there, I can buy the bucket there. Move that bird, come on. Stupid tree. I haven't tested if a bowl of water works actually. Because I could grab the bowl from the table next to the cook. So that could be better. I have to test that. Oh, there's a pickaxe here. Nice. So I don't have to go buy one. I feel like I'm on the right track here. Train me. Please. Yeah. I pulled in a special request for some nerds. Um I needed something very strong to help with the beans as a palate cleanser. I'm hoping they'll do the I hope they do the job. All right. Lock in. Chat, lock in. I need the meat. Get the meat. Okay, meat got. Emote. Flex. Okay, so you can skip his first dialogue by flexing. That's good. You know what? As I know this is gonna be this won't be the optimal time, but actually let's buy the bowl to see if I can use that for the water instead of the bucket. So then I don't have to buy a bucket along the way. Okay, no, great. Bread though. Oh, wait, but what if this burns? Okay, good, it didn't. So can I do that? Interesting. So I can't make the sandwich until I talk to the chef. Okay. And in order to talk to the chef, I need to trigger Marley. So what if it's burnt off barbarian Marley, Farok, teleport, bread, bowl, bowl, bread, well, flour, cook, Marley, go. Or maybe I have to talk to Marley first, and then my character can skip the cook that way. Yeah, so let's try that. No. Okay, so you do need to talk to him. Hmm. Let's finish it up. Let's finish up the quest. We'll get the personal best, which will probably be terrible. One thing I'll definitely do next time round is probably like I'll have a look at the quests that I need to do or want to do, but then also try my best to either find or remember if there's um a, like where could I get bread outside of making it myself. Um I can't remember if there's anything decent in his basement here. Nothing glaringly obvious. Now I can make the steak sandwich. Nice. Boom, bum, ba, bum. By the way, chat, what where I've started like normally my start time 7:30 p.m. UK time. Uh so tomorrow I'm happy to start really whenever, assuming I'm awake. Uh so I don't know, do people prefer like the earlier start or the like regular start time I do? Because in my mind I'll probably start as soon as I'm like up and at 'em for the day. – 24/7. Yeah. Yeah, that is the ideal scenario, you're right. I like this because I know I can do better with this. Like this whole quest line, I know I can do better, which is exciting. And I'd be excited to do some more speedrun attempts in the future. Actually, absolutely down to try and give it a go. Okay.
Is man, let me blow up this thing.
Yeah, the speedrun set looks sick. I really like it. Which is like one thing that would probably try and push me to get it one day. Um, but oh boy, this will require notes and like obviously following a speedrun like guide slash strategies is the way to go. 100%. If you're doing speedrunning, that's what you need to do because people have already optimized routes and things like that. And then people can develop potential new time saves because they're already skilled enough following the original routes and having the in-game knowledge. Okay, there's some pillars I have to hit or something here. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, look how the floor is around the statues there. It must be those that you have to mine. So that's like maybe an attempt to highlight that as being something unique. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's quite cool. I never noticed the floor part of it. I can get bronze, damn it. I can block him. Stupid golem. People told me after the quest. Is when I read comments more on YouTube as well, and that was like immediately one of the first kind of like trivia comments on the quest. Hey, all right, we got bronze. Hell yeah. I can definitely improve that time. Absolutely. So 11 minutes was the best time. I feel like I could do that. I just need to figure out the bread route. Once I have bread route, then I'm good. That's a tricky one. But awesome. Hell yeah. All right, so we're gonna spin the wheel, and I'm gonna get probably the final activity for the night with the wheel spin. So let's see what it is. Boom, pow, wabamo, ciao. Hope you guys enjoyed that. I'll definitely probably want to do speedrun stuff again as well. Like, absolutely give more attempts in the future. Try and get better at the times. And I definitely need to brush up on my my own speedrunning, or my own knowledge of the quests from when I did them. I'll probably just rewatch my videos. Which may help. It may not help. It may actually make me worse at the speedrun. We started the day with Guardians of the Rift, and we're gonna end it with Guardians of the Rift. Actually, I like that. I want them runes. We got the catalytic talisman thing earlier today. So hell yeah. All right. I will say, unless loads of people want to do it in World 505, I'll say we'll do the. I'll probably go to the mass world. Oh wait, I'm on the speedrun world. Oh, 502 was a speedrunning world. It's because I wasn't on the British speedrunning world. I had lag. That's why all my times were terrible. Okay, cool. I'm gonna grab a drink, and hell yeah, let's go. All right, chat. I'm back. I'm in the room. I'm making the demon frog drink. Cheers, everyone. Got some demon frog juice here. Don't worry about it. All right. So if we want to, I'm happy to either do it on the mass world or with a team of people here, whoever wants to join in. I think we will I guess right now by numbers, I'll go to the mass world. But if more people want to, if people want to come, World 505, usual world. I think it's quite fun. I like doing it with you guys rather than being with the crowds of just no one unique. Okay. Sorry. Outfit wise, I need that. I need this. I need my chisel, and I need go fast. And I need my pick. Who put all these onions here? Who did that? All right. Do, 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 do. It was board crabs. What do you say in your defense, board crabs? Yeah, I'll give it a minute or two. I'll let people arrive. And yeah, we'll do Guardians of the Rift for a little bit. So for the wheel, after this event, I'm going to implement if it's a task we've already done. So for instance, crafting, and it's like one of the tasks that probably won't be like super duper intense or something new. I will implement a reroll rule. As I think that that's quite fair, you know, to keep the variety there and stuff. Although I do like being a slave to the wheel. The wheel is quite nice to just like forcing me to do different things. Do I have right now? 5 elemental energy. So still need catalytic, always need catalytic. You missed me trying to get good at below the ice mountain. There's definitely loads of optimizations that need to happen with that run. Xbox is where I could probably get diamond. I just need to like truly lock in, you know, have my mouse ready at the spade spot. Do the perfect movement. Oh, it's nice not doing Slayer. But like Slayer's great in terms of, you know, it has that potential that you guys probably like of like it could go horribly wrong and I die on the hardcore. It has uh you know, I got so much to learn still with Slayer and unlock. Um so it is pretty crazy. Should we give it a go with a small team? Oh. He disappeared. He disappeared. Oh, Sophie disappeared. Sophie disappeared. Oh, we got more people. Hell yeah. Is that Sinister? Get that stuff, and then we'll probably run in. I reckon we got it. Oh, Slay's here as well. Hell yeah. Also, I think for the timer as well, I will probably still whenever I start a new stream with the timer, I will add some extra time to it. Because like when I started the stream, I had to put the timer on to make sure that no one subbed before I had the timer unpaused. Otherwise, it kind of bugged out. Because I think that's what happened last time. But anyway, let's get into it. Plus, I got to amend sometime anyway, like with the with some donations that have come through that didn't get added. Let's take a week, so. I'm coming. Scratch is the only one at that rock. Oh no. Scratch, no. Oh, Board Crabs. The Board Crabs has come to hang out with you. You're not alone. Well, it's looking like I'm gonna have to prepare this room for the pie in the face thing. I've got a top pack to wear at the moment that I'll have to whip out for that one. Because we're looking pretty close to the the suffering stretch goals from happening. This is secretly also crafting XP. I got you guys. I'm here. I'm actually here for the crafting XP. Don't give a damn about runes. Guardians of the Rift is secretly the crafting section. I should just remove. Yeah, I should remove crafting, and it's just Guardians of the Rift. That is crafting. It's like a, you know, like the whipped cream pies that people do when they do pies to the face thing. And I'll probably, when it happens, I'll probably just sit for a little bit and just be like, yep, this is my life now. Cosmic. I need catalytic energies, please. Also, I do need to try and get Chaos Altar ones as well, because I did burn through a lot of Chaos runes, I think, at one point. Maybe I'm mistaking them with my Death and Blood runes. Probably. Oh yeah, I'm having a blast. Hell yeah. I'm actually like as sadistic as it may sound, like I'm actually looking forward to trying out these like stretch goal challenges for this later stuff if it happens, because like it's that intrigue. Like I'm intrigued by the idea of it. Like how bad would it be? You know, doing the hot chip thing, or and like how bad can these alleged sour challenge sours be? You know, and a blended McDonald's meal sounds pretty like not good, but I'm still intrigued by it, you know, I want to try at least once. So I was originally gonna do a yo company, thank you so much for the prime, buddy. Hell yeah. Oh shit, should mind. I was originally gonna do it as a blender Big Mac meal, so Big Mac, large fries, large drink. But so they've got one of the season burgers they got right now is it's like a Frank's Red Hot Sauce Mac Spicy, and I mean, you know, that's probably gonna be the worst one to do. So absolutely gotta do that one, right? It's so it's fun to see numbers go up, and it means more wheel. Yeah, true, more wheels. Hell yeah. I do like the wheel actually. It's quite nice to kind of as a palate cleanser. I think it's quite cool. And it kind of pushes me out of like what I want to do. And it adds the like the potential RNG of doing some cool stuff as well. I'm trying to think now. What JoJo stand is the wheel? I can't remember what stand that is. Is it Whole Horse's one? Is Whole Horse the one with the wheel? I can't remember. Whole Horse is the Emperor. Yeah, it felt wrong, but still had to say what I thought it was. um... Oh, the car stand. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's because that's like the guy with the like massive arm, but he's actually just like he's a joke in the car. Yeah, I forgot about that one. That's a good episode as well. Damn, you guys are killing this run. Hell yeah. Okay, we need to remember to put some berries down, make some guardians. Yeah, I've recently started rewatching JoJo. I'm still on season 1 of rewatching it. But I'm quite excited to, have just more time to watch JoJo. Because I haven't actually watched part 3 in ages. It'd be nice. It'll be a nice refresher of all the stands in part 3. So you got the Great Tower. That's the bug one on the airplane. Magician's Red. Silver Chariot, of course. Hierophant Green. Hermit Purple, the most a Chad stand. Because all it is just Joseph Joestar. Bro doesn't need a stand. He's just Joseph Joestar. You don't need no stand, really. Oh, what's the one? What's the stand? That is the guy that can morph the way he looks into someone else. There's the episode where he like looks like Kakioken for the majority of the episode, and it's where the meme comes from. Oh yeah, straight for the boat. Oh fuck yeah, the boat part. That freaking monkey. That's Yellow Temperance. Yeah, it's like honestly, I've got so many gaps in my JoJo Part 3 brain, which is exciting because it just makes me want to rewatch it more. But you know, you can't forget Darby, right? Darby's sick. I like so fun fact with the original like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure arcade game, which is just a 2D like Street Fighter like beat 'em up game, right? Or fighting game, I should say, not beat 'em up. But like Darby's the announcer for everything in that. I do like the English version, like the English dub of the Darby's episode, because with the part when when Jotaro starts smoking, it's like his face is just completely shadowed out, and it looks so stupid. Kakioken is like absolutely a carry of the Stardust Crusaders because he like actually knows the strengths of and weaknesses of his ability and stuff like that, whereas everyone else seems like they're just like barely holding it together. Like, or to be fair, he doesn't have punish like cockiness and also just bad luck. Abdol's like really cool, but I don't think they kind of he's just got a flaming chicken. Oh whoops, I left without one. Reset the whole run. Terrible. Oh, yeah, here's the stand with where's the little yellow fellas that take everything, right? From part 4. His stand's sick. I can't remember the name of it. The bees, yeah. Yeah, his stand's actually really good. Like, because it's like one of those stands where it doesn't have the weakness that if you attack the stand, it harms the user. But like that would actually be a really good stand power to have if you had like if you could choose a stand power. Like that has so much practical use to it. Yeah, Harvest, that sounds yeah, that may be in the name. I do love the like the balancing of stands where like um let's take the hand, right? The hand from part 4 is such an overpowered stand, but thank God its user is not smart enough to fully utilize his stand. Like, imagine if Okiosu could fully utilize the hand, which there are moments where he actually uses brain cells and does some cool stuff, but like that is his flaw as a character, is that he has an OP stand that is super strong, but he's not like smart creative enough to push it to be the most broken stand of all time. I like Roadstar. Roadstar's a cool stand. I really like that episode actually in part 4. Sahando. I think what's the there's the chef one. The chef stand's cool. I like that character because he's like, oh, I just really want to make food. Oh yeah, I rolled the dice good on stands. Let's go. Bad Company is an interesting one. Um, I can't think what Bad Company. I mean, Bad Company is cool, but I think Harvest is better than Bad Company. Like thinking of a kind of like small stand that has power in numbers kind of thing. To be fair, though, I think it's difficult, right? Because Jotaro is smart. Like Jotaro is smart, so that's what makes Star Platinum like insanely OP. Is because as a user, he can utilize, like, he's able to fully utilize his stand. And it does have hacks, 100%. It's got hacks. Let's not forget that. Because every stand is just Star Platinum. Part 6 has some cool stands. Is it oh shit, what's it called? The memory one. It's clearly, I've clearly been affected by the memory stand. Yeah, oh yeah, the fact, I love that Hoochie has White Snake as his stand. That is fun. It's so sad that they can't use White Snake in like in the dubbed version. Because there's Pal Snake in the dubbed version. But like I'm just like, oh man, but White Snake's just such a cool name. Jailhouse Rock, yeah. Also Limp Bizkit's, yeah. I remember when I first saw that Limp Bizkit was a stand, and it was just straight away, I'm just like, just one of those days! Everything's fucked! Everybody sucks! I find what's Kiss is called Smack, right? I think Kiss is a very creative stand. Like it has like it's simple in design, but like as the user can use it quite well. It's called Smack in the dubbed version, I believe. Yeah, Part 6 has some really cool abilities in it. What other cool ones are there? Oh, actually, my least favorite stand in Part 6 is the, again, the name's failing me, but my least favorite is the like, zero gravity one. It's like, oh, yeah, Limp Bizkit was, like, the invisible necromancer, yeah. But, like, also the user was also affected by Limp Bizkit after he perished. Which was the insanely strong part of it. It's just like, how do you fight a ghost? You know? Obviously, the strongest stand, and probably in Part 6, and also probably one of the strongest stands of all time, is Weather Report, right? That stand is insane. Like, the fact that it has, like, evolution powers built into it because of how it can control the weather. Like, that bullshit. It's like, alright, yep, sure thing, Araki, yep, I trust you. You've clearly researched this subject. I'm not gonna look into it. I mean, like, Araki does such a good job with the themes of, like, because, like, he loves music, of course, we know this. Like, just how much, such a good job he does, how much of a good job he does he thinks of the song itself, usually what the songs are about, or, like, at least the theming of the name and how it can be translated into an ability. It's just so cool. It's just so cool. Richard is great. Like the fact with Black Sabbath, right? How Black Sabbath has only you can only see it in the shadows, like stuff, because that's like kind of like the theming of the song is seeing the friggin' devil coming out of the shadows at night. I can't wait for Steel Ball Run either, because I haven't read the manga for Steel Ball Run. Like I barely know stuff from it as well, which is great. I know I know Diego and Scary Monsters. That's like one of the main things I know from part 7. Oh, and there's the I don't know the name of the stand, but the reverse time one. I've heard about that one. Oh, Lauren Talisman, yes. Oh, what if the catalytic talisman lets me just go to any of these. Oh, I need to try that. Oh wait, but maybe it's a one-time use, because those talismans disappear after use. Yeah, I can't wait to learn about the golden ratio and Jesus. Because the Cowboys, the golden ratio and Jesus. That's what part 7's about, right? Oh, and America. Yeah, I know like fun snippets of information for part 7, so I'm really excited to actually like properly learn, experience it and learn it. That'll be a lot of fun. I've heard the fan made Gyro song, which is sick. Like that makes me more excited for Steel Ball Run as well. What, girl? I'm sorry, you haven't been rolled yet. Waste of a stream day. What the fuck? Yeah, absolutely. Boom, another one complete. Good job, everyone. Hell yeah. Rain, has everything been sorted out for you? Also, shit, yeah, sorry to hear what happened with your power earlier. Um, it's clearly a day, like, well, I was saying this morning, like, well, I say this morning, when I started stream, which was my morning, uh, um, so I was trying to fix the code for the counter on the screen, which still isn't fixed. And then my girlfriend went to pop out, her car battery was flat. So then it's just like, she had to call out the car people, the breakdown services, because we don't know anyone in the area to like try and jump cable the car. It turns out she needed a whole new battery because her battery was like dead. But since then, since I started to stream, everything's been great. What good's been on a farm for like with one bar? Enjoyed it just in time. There's see someone who's dressed as a potion. Hell yeah. Yeah, we've been having fun. I'm having a good time. I'm excited for tomorrow because tomorrow is frog costume and thing like comment. and wherever else we end up getting up to. Like end of your camper is crushed. Fuck. Oh, is that what the picture was about? The other thing you shared. Shit. Yeah, with the storm. Fuck. You ran off to buy it though, so that's nice. Oh hell yeah. Yeah. I mean, hopefully everything gets sorted out. Shit. That sucks to hear with the storm fucking everything up for you, buddy. It's like we don't really get that stuff happen here in the UK, so it's like I don't know how bad it can be, but damn, that sounds you at least your neighbor's buying it. That's great, but I would hate that if that happened to me. This is the last spin of the day, yeah, and then we'll carry on tomorrow. I'll probably go live like when I'm up and at 'em, for the day. But I'll give like an hour before announcement before I go live. Or unless I go, you know what? I may go live when Amazon arrives. With the frog outfit. And the other stuff, because then we can start the stream, full stream in the frog outfit. So I will check the delivery time on that and then give a kind of like rough start time for tomorrow. No, they're usually good. Like I usually get 2-hour windows. For my Amazon deliveries, which is pretty good, better than 12 hours. If I was a real frog, I'd sign a tadpole outfit and throughout the day metamorphosize into a full frog outfit. Jesus. They'll put a sticky note on his door that says, "Sorry, we missed you," without even knocking on the door. To be fair, that happens all the time. We had literally a delivery the other day where I actually I need to confirm this with my girlfriend because she had to buzz the flat today. Like, they don't, when I talk into the phone to be like, "Oh, hello, who is it?" Like, who is it? They just, delivery people just don't say anything, and then I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna buzz because you're probably a delivery person. But I've had it where they say no one was in, even though I'm like buzzing them in, and I'm talking on the phone like, "Hello, who this?" Oh, what got destroyed? I'm sure it's fine. I'm gonna try and do this fire talisman if a good one isn't up when I have my essence up. Then I can run in with a clutch super fire mode charge cell. Imagine having an area in the game that lets you access everything, but actually still restricts you. But at least the altars are telling me what I need to do the quest. So they're telling me like the quest I need to do the thing. So that, you know, that's a win in my eyes. At least it gives me a path to follow. Yeah, some computer stuff that happened with you, but luckily you ran out before they fucked off. Hell yeah. Yeah, I found, so like recently I had a package not arrive. So I had Amazon package, I had 2 packages. And I did receive 2 packages, but one was actually for my neighbor. In like the building, just one building over. So I was like, oh fuck, shit, okay. Let me contact Amazon, say, like straight away, contacted Amazon. I was like, oh hey, by the way, I've been delivered the wrong thing. I've already given it to my neighbor. Where's my parcel? Like kind of thing. And they immediately just wanted to do a refund. And I'm just like, no, the parcel is somewhere. The driver's just giving me the wrong one. Like clearly there's been a mix-up. That's fine, but like, you know, So I did everything like the right way, the proper way. I just didn't take any pictures because in my mind at the time I was like, well, I'm doing the right thing, giving my neighbor their parcel and things like that. And then because I told Amazon that, without taking any pictures and things like that, they're now saying that, oh no, the driver delivered your parcel. What are you talking about? I was like, I'm not denying that the driver didn't deliver a parcel, because that they did deliver a parcel, but it wasn't my parcel. Well, I didn't hold on to it. So like I didn't hold on to the package because I assumed they had it, like my parcel, but they weren't home. So their package was outside their door, like another package. And I knocked, no one answered, so I was like, okay, clearly they're not in. But it's like, so that made me go, so where would my parcel be if it's not here? But like they don't want to give me a refund. I have to go through this whole like email process now with Amazon to get like to even get information of what happened with the parcel, because they're just saying no, we delivered it, and I'm like again, I got the wrong parcel. I'm not denying something was delivered. I just got something else that wasn't for my address. So yeah, moral of the story is, just don't do things the right way when it when it comes to Amazon. When you live in an apartment, you just meet any delivery person outside if possible. Had a DoorDash get delivered to a neighbor who they ate your food, and there was a pain getting that fixed. Fuck, that sucks. Yeah, because they would just be like, oh, well, I gave the food to someone. What are you talking about? They kept trying to give you credit, and you had to ask them like 5 times just to put in a new order. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, so what happened, like, when I straight away messaged Amazon, this is the first time I've had a problem with like missing parcel stuff, because like normally the parcel is just not there, and then that's fine. It's like I just go, okay, let's just get it refunded and I'll sort it out. another time. But yeah, it's just like, you know, when they, what point am I trying to get to? I've already forgotten. But yeah, it's just like, this time it's just really annoying because it's like, someone told me, oh yeah, on the day when I contacted Amazon, they couldn't do anything because you have to wait 48 hours before they can action anything in customer services. And then, so the person was trying to initially refund me just straight away. And I was like, okay, but can you just like double check the delivery's just not sit on the fan, like kind of thing? And then they were like, well, we'll double check, but you know, we'll probably just end up refunding you kind of thing. And then when I speak to another customer service person, they're like, oh yeah, you need to do all this bullshit, which was just super inconvenient now for you. And I'm like, this is not the conversation I had with your customer service person. That is on record, because you record everything, so what the heck? And I just wanted information on my parcel, which was the most annoying part. It was just like, I just want to know, like, what could have happened here. It was 100% an accident as well. You know, accidents happen. It's just like annoying when a customer service department just doesn't actually be helpful. It sucks when DoorDash gets your order wrong enough to where they won't refund you anymore, but they get it wrong, so why can't you get your money? Yeah, I think you should absolutely be able to get your money wrong for like, your money back for when things go wrong in terms, especially for food. Like if you don't get delivered stuff straight away, I want that money back. Like, and it sucks when like these, like obviously these apps are made in a way to make it as hard as possible for you to get money back, because the company wants the money. But that's like such a big principle thing with me. It's like, if anything's missing from an order, I'm instantly on the case. I don't give a damn about your 24-hour, 48 policies with Amazon. Like, that really shouldn't be the case. Like, with things that are cut and dry, especially from like a consumer point of view. But like with, we don't do DoorDash in the UK, but we have similar things. And it's happened quite a few times where things get misdelivered, but they've been pretty good so far in my experience, the food delivery things. Alright, Guardians are dying. Yo, Larkrite, what's up? Also, thank you for membership. Hell yeah. Yeah, World 505, that's usually the one I'm always on. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh no. Was too busy getting amped up about Amazon deliveries and stuff, and food deliveries going wrong. I'm hot. I'll fix the barrier. Oh shit. Oh wait, no, maybe the barrier fix was the bad idea there. Oh god, there's so many of them. Selfishly? Oh no, I've got like 400 catalytic energy. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. Team, we got this. We got this, team. We can recover. We can recover, team. We got this. I just need more. I need more runes. I mean, rune fragments, guardian fragments. We were. we recovered. The team recovered. I saw everyone whipping out the overcharged cells and getting all the big boy guardians out there. Secretly, this is for crafting XP, but also mining XP. What can I say? I keep tricking you guys with some extra XP gains here and there. Oh, tip of the day was a pretty cool one actually. It was saying that something about the instanced boss thing, where you can right-click peek on bosses and stuff. Oh, I got overcharged guardian things. Yes. And a talisman for another one. Well, it's in-game provided information, so it's not a spoiler. Like, it's very different compared to a person coming up to me and just like telling me unprompted information, or like someone giving me unprompted information in chat. Whereas this is something that's being provided from the devs to provide a better experience for players and also to clean up any potential miscommunication. But no, great. It's still a great question though, because I think having the knowing the distinctions between like what counts and what doesn't is good to keep clear. Because I'm also kind of advocating the idea of, you know, I like the idea that you should be able to gain all information that you need, like within a gameplay sense, not like loot tables and drop rates. I don't think you should be able to gain that information in game, but like general mechanics and how things are done. Or like even and hints should all be able to. You should be able to get hints in game very easily. Especially in MMOs, like I'm just so used to gated communities where, you get it where they're like really top players gatekeep stuff so that they still get to keep all the cool stuff, and you know they then do like boosting services or whatever, make RMT out of it. Like Path of Exile, perfect example of a game that has a lot of gatekeeping in terms of knowledge checks, and even the wikis aren't super. They're like the wikis aren't always right. And it's quite annoying to get information sometimes. You just gotta hope you got the right people around you to give you the right information. Because there's like a lot of like content creators that actually put out information that's like would be super beneficial information to have as a player. However, they kind of lead you in the wrong directions, so then they can still profit from what they're doing while driving down a market elsewhere, because it's like a player-driven market and things like that. Yeah, long story short, I like the tip system, but we're just restricting it with one per stream. So then I can't game it as, you know, no life the tip system to get loads of information, because that's just quite cheesy. That was a very, like... I kept going around my point, and I don't even know what my point was anymore. Like whenever you hear a fucking politician talk and they don't give you a straight answer. We're so close. The Guardian went down to like 15%, but we drove it back. We got the victory. I was getting so mad at the Risk of Rain 2 wiki the other day when you realized it was fine. You was just unfairly comparing it to the old school RuneScape wiki. That's funny. I also, Risk of Rain, what a game. I haven't played Risk of Rain in ages. But that's had like a recent update, hasn't it? I loved Risk of Rain 2. That game's sick. Super fun. And I would hope the wiki's good for that. I'm going back in, I'm just going to Pearl. Because there is a lot of like knowledge checks that you need, or like just information on items and things like that. To know how items stack with their percentages, and if there's soft caps and hard caps on things. Oh hell yeah, everyone's done the cells already. Legends. It's getting a third DLC soonish. Oh, so the third DLC... Alright, is it... I thought the third DLC was out. I must have mistaken. Maybe it was like beta access or something. But yeah, like, overall, I love the fact that everyone says that RuneScape Wiki is, like, fucking top tier, like, triple S tier of, wiki. Because I get mad at Wowhead. I get mad at Wowhead all the time. Whenever I use Wowhead, I get mad at it, because it's just, like, even the way the website's structured, I hate it. Because why do I have to, like, you click on a subject because you want information on it, but the information isn't really on the page. You have to scroll all the way down and then go to the comments section to then get probably the information you're after. It's just like... And I know it's a really nitpicky thing to say, but I do always find myself going down a rabbit hole when I'm trying to find just the direct information for whatever I'm doing in World of Warcraft when using Wowhead. League of Legends just partnered with the old school wiki team to rebuild their wiki? Really? That sounds cool. Does anyone even use the official League of Legends wiki? I thought everyone just used u.gg. That's the real wiki. U.gg is the only wiki you need. What are you talking about? I guess the League of Legends wiki would really be for, like, League of Legends lore? Or, what else? Yeah, thank you for the raid, buddy. You doing, Honkai Star Rail or something? Yeah, like, I honestly cannot think of a reason why I would use I actually know. I do know why I would use the League of Legends wiki. I would use the League of Legends wiki to confirm like certain effect types, like if a skill counts as a slow, to see if it would work with certain item procs, or like, you know, like percentages on like AP scaling or AD scaling. I have no idea what that. I have no idea what shapes 2 is. The hell yeah. Yeah, so yeah, no, I take back my point on the League wiki. It does have good information. I just forgot. But it does give you all the like in-depth numbers for like champions and scalings and scaling and things like that. So if you want to be good at the game, it's worth looking at that information so then you can become a better player, well, like by understanding the fundamental scaling that your particular champions like, and also to get full clarification on skills and their potential, like their combo potential. Akali and Talon have the most magic resist out of any champion. Really? I didn't know that. Like, I barely use the wiki for like crucial information like that. I kind of a lot of my league experience is learning through feeling, just feeling it out and trying to improve, or you know, watching the old esports stuff. You know, when we had TSM with like Darius on it, right? You know, that's like my League of Legends esports days of watching it. So I kind of like base builds all that, and then like U.GG came out, and then I was like, I didn't want to really particularly try and be good at the game anymore, so I was just happy following U.GG and not thinking. But like 100%, if you want to progress in rank in the game, use the wiki to learn exact timers and things like that. I didn't like the integration they started doing for U.GG with League. That is one thing that I tend to start to avoid apps with, like where you needed was it Overwolf to then get U.GG to be on your client and things like that. I don't like that stuff, so I tend to just avoid it, just because I don't want another annoying program that will want to pop up all the time on my computer and just be annoying. It just annoys me. It's like there's one issue with World of Warcraft is that so like CurseForge. Well, actually, it's not an issue. To be fair, I haven't like integrated on like apps to manage your. So having add-on managers are really good. But I don't like Overwolf or whatever it's called. I liked CurseForge and just having CurseForge, but now CurseForge has like been absorbed by Overwolf. So I have to have that annoying program now. Then again, I'm a fan of Nexus Mod Manager because the days when I tried to mod like Oblivion on the PC and it never worked because I didn't understand how to properly organize the mod packages and stuff like that at the time. Definitely made me enjoy apps like Nexus Mod Manager and things like that, so it could do it for me. You know, out of laziness of not wanting to learn at the time. Oh damn, it's like almost +1 in the morning. Hell yeah. Oh, I wasted my moment there. I didn't fit on my bag. Chat, you know what? I'm probably gonna, I think let's do one more run and then I'm gonna call it for the day and then we'll carry on tomorrow. How does everyone feel about that? I like the idea of that. Sitting in your car, watching your phone charge at the speed of a wet fart, ain't it, fellas? Damn. The reason why you hate Akali is that Akali and Talon is that they have 37 and 36 base magic resist at level 1, while the third highest champion has 32. That's crazy, actually, yeah. Because like the early scaling is really good in League. And then they have like the soft caps that kick in, right? And as a mid laner, fucking hell, yeah, that is crazy. If you're a mid main, no wonder they're really good. Mid was probably my least played lane in League. I was a top main mainly, and then I was a support and top main. They're like the two roles I would enjoy playing. I would like to play support with friends. Because I like the communication factor of support. One of my mates, it was quite nice when like a mutual friend of mine in Alien Foods, we used to play League loads, and he was a jungle main. And so then I'll play top and he would play jungle, but we'll be in voice chat. So it'd just be like, hey, I need a gank, buddy. Because I used to love playing split pushers in League. I was a split push fanatic because split pushing is so powerful. If the team understands how to play around split pushing, I don't know what split pushing is like now these days and how good you could be as a sort of force. But yeah, just getting to those points as a split pusher in League is just so fun to just be a nuisance that they need to send 3 or 4 people after. Like, absolutely love playing Nessus so much. Your Jhin ADC main? Ooh. I like Jins are great ADC to have when you're playing support. Love playing with Jins. You like the ability of having the ability to one-shot people with your full shot. Hell yeah. Jin's a great ADC. Right, keeps trying to nerf split pushing. Yeah, I was pretty sad, like, the things they did with the split pushing to, like, nerf it, because it's just, like... split pushing can be countered, absolutely. And it... But, like, what was it? The, CZ rot, right? I love CZ rot, being able to, like, plant those for split pushing. Is Hullbreaker still in the game? I remember when they introduced Hullbreaker, that was pretty good for like split pushing Scion builds. God, Scion with C0 is just so insane. You just feed at the tower, but you'll be constantly pushing. I love the old AP Scion. I got introduced to old AP Scion like a month before they reworked him. It's like I started playing League in season 3, and you like when you're a new player, the grind to get like the majority of the champions is quite long. I don't know what it's like now these days. At least it was long. So like it took me ages to buy him because I was always buying other champions instead. With the in-game earnable money. What was it actually? What was the currency called? It was an LP. I can't remember what the currency was called. Was it LP, the old one? Oh, okay, yeah. For some reason I thought LP was like the rank number. IP. Yeah, okay, it was IP. Yeah, because LP is for the rank, right? You get plus or minus LP for your ranked matches. Yeah, AP Sion was sick. Because Sion played like Tarek, really. Old Sion played like old Tarek. They had the same stun. It's basically the same champion. I do miss the days of how simple it was playing League of Legends for the first time. It's quite nostalgic times playing League of Legends for the first time and like playing with friends, trying to figure out what champions are like at first, being terrible at the game, and like slowly get to that point where I just get better and better at the game. But I realized I liked playing League with friends more than playing it solo. That's one thing I accepted at some point, and then also I also got to a point where it's like, why I don't even want to play normals anymore. I'd rather play ranked with friends, or just not play the game at all, because at least I want to earn something out of playing it. As the game got more and more toxic, I kind of like moved away from wanting to play the game solo. God, yeah, the days of using Skype and playing League of Legends. Good times, man. Back when the game was good. Take me back to Season 3 League. Take me back to when the game was actually, like, slower and everyone didn't have 2-second cooldowns on their abilities and 20 dashes. And cooldowns fucking mattered. Because, like, it's so... That's the one thing I don't like about League now, is cooldowns don't really matter. It's like their cooldowns are done. They just assume they've got their cooldowns back up. Oh, AP Twitch was sick, yeah. Absolute fiend AP Twitch was, because it was really only helpful for the poison, right? And the ult for AP Twitch. So it was a slow starter, but once you got your ult, that's when you started like scaling really good. All right, one more run. One more run. Yeah, I have a lot of nostalgia for League. Um, I really enjoyed playing Twisted Tree Line. The 3v3 mode they had. That was a lot of fun. Quite like the ranked on that was quite competitive as well. Like, you know, people would have some nasty comps that they would create for that. Oh, my UI is not showing anything. Oh, there it is. Your dad's coming over to look at the camper. Gonna see if he can bring you dinner and like toss over a power line for me. Yeah, hopefully they do, man. Shit, yeah, fuck. Camps like Aurelia that deal 500 trillion magic damage and 600 trillion physical damage for no reason. Yeah. Wait, have they reworked Aurelian's soul? When did that happen? What did they do to him? Like, he was a meme champion, but I liked him the way he was. Fuck, I mean, I haven't played League in over 2 years, so that makes sense. I remember, like, you would always have the person that's really bad at playing Aurelian Soul always lock in Aurelian Soul because they want to have that one time, like, using the E to travel along with the Q and have, like, Aurelian Soul's a cosmic star dragon, for those that don't know. One of his abilities, his Q, was to launch a, like, AoE that the more it traveled, the bigger it got. And it had a radius that you had to stay within it to keep it traveling. So people would do like these massive AoE runs to get it explode on a bunch of people and kill them. He's he's no balls now. He's full shaft. They got rid of Aurelian Soul's balls. That's crazy. I need to check this out. I need to watch the. I need to watch a champion like rundown of him in his new state, his ballless state. I guess, like, it's... His balls were kind of weird, and I found it funny how that his balls would show outside the brush as well. Or outside of bushes. His ult became his Q. Oh, interesting. His E became his W. His Q changed into his E. Oh. Right, okay, interesting. Yeah, I have to see what I have to watch it and see what his like new toolkit is. I do like the idea of firing lasers. That sounds pretty cool. What's his new passive then? If they got rid of bulls, well, what's the new soul passive? It's a stacking passive. Oh, so he's like a Nasus and Fagar type now. Ooh. Makes his abilities longer? Ooh. Maybe I could become an Aurelian Soul man the next time I ever play League of Legends. God, I will be so shit League playing it again. I haven't played it in so long. I'll probably be so shit at it. Even just like moving my camera again in that game. It'd be pretty funny to try. But it does mean installing League again. With enough Stardust, your ult drops a Gigas comment. Oh, that sounds cool. And then you stack that with, what is it? What's the one that, like, shoots a little... Oh, no, that's, like, one of the passives that would shoot, like, comets. Do they still have that passive where it shoots the comet? You've been playing Heroes of the Storm. It feels quite a lot nicer. Wait, Heroes of the Storm is still active? That's cool. I never played. I think I did the tutorial on Heroes of the Storm actually, with the intention to play it, and then like maybe played one match. I can't even remember if I did. But I did want to get into it, but League was like in my life at that time, so why would I? Excuse me. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Rain. We'll have a look at the Aurelian Soul changes together. Ah, Guardians. Hello, Guardian. RIP Lance Redrick, man. What a great voice actor and actor. Absolute legend. Yeah, I like imagine I would really enjoy Heroes of the Storm because then I can indulge in the like character fantasies of like Blizzard IPs. Is Tyrion Fordrin in can I play as Tyrion Fordrin in Heroes of the Storm? I know you could play Arthas as well, right? Actually, I could play Arthas. Hell yeah. I refuse to play Uther. I'm not an Uther fan. I actually really like Uther is actually he's a fraud when it comes to being a paladin. Yeah, burying the one. Yeah, Uther's like he is boring, and I hate that he's like he's the paladin, right? In terms of like the limelight of things. But then when you compare him to every other relevant paladin in like the lore, he's the worst paladin. Like Tyrion Fordrin, absolute Chad, had honor. He's got a whole like duo cop buddy book with him and an orc, and then and the result of him not slaying this orc on the site and actually like having mutual respect for each other, he gets the light stripped from him from Uther and the other members of leading the Silver Hand at the time. Just as an example of how I don't like Uther. Alright, chat, that is the last Guardians of the Rift for the evening. Let's do the big pulls and watch a quick video, and then we'll probably save the rest of the time for tomorrow's stream, where we'll be having Frog cosplay and Kermit singing. Me singing as attempting to sing as Kermit, I should say. Your favorite skill from Heroes of the Storm? Uriel's in the game. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, she's cool. She's from Warlords of Draenor though, which sucks, but she's a cool character. At level 20, she has the ability that lets her channel for 1 second, and then she starts to recall while invincible. Oh, so she gets Bubble Huff. That's cool. I like that. Alright. Let's big search, baby. 15 pulls. I like it. a regular needle, ashes, and another pouch. An intricate pouch. Okay, cool. What's in the pouch? Holy shit, what? Wait, what the fuck? I just got a dragon spear. What the fuck? Hell yeah. Oh, let's equip this bad boy. Yeah. What the hell? I haven't even seen one of these in game yet, I think. Maybe I have. I can't recall. I've got the dragon hasta and I've got the dragon spear now. What the hell? That's so cool. Speed 4, so same speed as the hasta. Has about the same attack bonuses as well. But this also comes with defense bonuses because I can't have a shield, of course. Very cool. Actually, let's compare it to the Hasta. Fully compared to the Hasta. Oh, this is sick, man. Like, you get dragon shit from this place? So same attack bonuses, same strength. It's just a two-handed version. Okay, cool. What is the attack things, though? Stab, controlled slash, controlled pound, then stab. So it's the same things. What's the attack? Push your target back and stun them for 3 seconds. This attack deals no damage. Oh, okay, that's interesting. So a quite cool defensive special attack. Ooh. Hell yeah. I mean, it does look cooler than the Hasta. Like, that's awesome though. Fuck yeah. I love that. Awesome though. What's my haul overall? Okay, I have 168 pearls. I've made over 700 lore runes. That's really good because I went to like actually maybe over 800 because I know I went to around 900 lore runes with all the magic training arena stuff. Made a decent amount of nature runes as well, so getting some good net positives here. Hell yeah. Let's put that in the melee tab. The fuck was that noise? Some crazy noises happening in the game. Awesome. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's look at Aurelian Soul. Oh. Okay, this is Aurelian Soul. Wait, why is it not loading? That's not the clip. What the hell? Why is it playing a clip from the rookie? Okay, Aurelian Soul, what does he do? Oh, what? He just shoots a beam? All the time? It's just a channel beam? Oh. That's pretty cool. They actually made Aurelian Soul cooler. What the fuck? Hell yeah. Alright, everyone. But, thank you for the link ring. That's actually really cool. Folks, that is it for today's session of the Subathon. So we are just under 5 hours. I need to bump up the time a bit more because the bits aren't being added to it. So this time it will be a little bit more during tomorrow's session. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. I will be back tomorrow. Let me quickly check the Amazon time to give a rough time now, if it gives me a delivery time, of course. And if you are gonna donate or sub or anything, hold it for tomorrow. I'm gonna pause the timer now, so then it doesn't go down while I do. We do all this spiel at the moment. Let's go to the chatting thing. Boom. Why are you not paused, sir? Hold. Wait, I'll fix it. Don't worry. Okay, so I don't have the delivery time yet, so I will notify everyone on Discord for the delivery time, in like the latest time that I'll be live, and then we'll just have fun with that. We'll do lots of wheel spinning again tomorrow, and as a new implementation, if I get repeat activities happen that we've already done before, and I would re-roll them, so then we get more chances for different activities to happen. I think that'll be pretty fun. But yeah, can't wait for tomorrow's stream. It'll be pretty silly. I'm excited to try singing like her. I don't know how that's gonna go. But yeah, I will see you all tomorrow, and we gotta raid someone. We gotta send the good vibes elsewhere real quick. So let's see who's around. Oh, actually, before I go, chat, what's yeah, sure, Wodka. What time is that dead man thing happening tomorrow? Because I could stream like after it, actually. 5 p.m. BST, and is there like a rough time for it? Sorry, rough time for it to finish? Is it like just raid a small Twitch streamer, Kai? So that, yeah, totally. It'll take a long time. Okay, see what happens. I'll probably just go live then when I get my thing delivered, and we'll just go from there. Awesome. All right, folks, I hope you have an awesome rest of your evenings. Rain, I really hope you get your power soon, because, yeah, fuck that. And I will see you all tomorrow. We're going to raid a friend of Wodka's, so hopefully you guys enjoy it. But anyway, I will see you all tomorrow. See you later, guys. Thank you for everything as well. Thank you for all the subs, the follows, all the good vibes, and all that. Can't wait for tomorrow. See you guys later. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye, bye.